Okay, what is up, everybody? Hope you had a good weekend. Rat and Modzilla, you guys are the first ones in here today. What were you guys up to this weekend? Rat, what you been into, buddy? Glad you made it out. More Nintendo 64 on the way. We are almost done with this. New game. Banjo. Hey, what's up, hi? How you doing? Let's see here. I don't know if I had heard much about that game, Rat. I was trying to look up some stuff about it. It's going, huh? Well, so typically we would have started trying to beat some games this week, but we're really close to being done with the Nintendo 64, and I think we kind of just like decided the last stream that it would be a better idea to go ahead and finish this one out before we start going to beat some games. And it seems like over on the Discord, one of the popular options that people want to see me do next would be another Pokemon Nuzlocke run. You know, we did one before. We did the, which was it? Pokemon Blue. I couldn't remember if it was red or blue, but we did Pokemon Blue. We went through that. That was really good. We won by the skin of our teeth. So next, we'll be doing the, That or No Guts. I've heard about that one. I did. I beat Blue on doing Nuzlocke. It's up on my YouTube if you want to see it. We named all the people in the chat, the people who are subbed and stuff. They all picked the name of a Pokemon they wanted, and we went for it. Where, you know, same thing where you could only do one Pokemon per route. If that Pokemon dies, he dies. We went through it. We barely escaped. We kept losing our best Pokemon, lost our starter, whole thing. Get to the end, and Snorlax clutched it for us. You couldn't, as a kid, you generally could not. I played it a bunch when I was a kid. I didn't have too many Game Boy games, but one of them was Pokemon Blue. I went through it and I've beat the game multiple times. And since I've done that, me and my chat were like, we need to make this a challenge for me. So that's why we did the Nuzlocke run on it. Or as we keep calling it, the Nozlocke. I messed up one time and called it that during the stream, and Hermit has never let me forget that I did it. But it's a lot of fun. This time when we go through and beat, we're going to be doing the Pokemon Gold, Silver generation, second generation. But we're going to do Crystal because that's the big form of both of them. Just kind of like Yellow would, I guess Yellow is the Pokemon Red Blue master version, we'll call it, for lack of a better word. You've been playing Ruby. Ruby's good. I think I've played every mainline Pokemon up until, and beat all of them up until the new one that had come out for the Switch. Which one was that? Was that the one where you could ride around on the bikes in the open? Which one was that? That wasn't I beat Sun and Moon. I forget what the newest one was. I did not finish that one. It just didn't. It ran like shit on the Switch, and I just couldn't get into it. Maybe eventually we'll. The Switch ones aren't great. I could not bring myself to finish it, man. Which is bad because, like I said, I beat all the other ones. Okay, so I'm not the only one that felt that way. I feel better about it because I played them all, but I kind of felt like they kept getting worse and worse. The last really, really good ones that aren't remakes were the Black and White 1 and 2 were fantastic. Oh, look, and Rat's talking about Black and White as well. Hey, what's up, Turner? Welcome in, buddy. They were generally disappointed. Black 2 rocks. Yeah, the sequels to Black and White, so fucking good. They really were. And I kind of knew going into the Pokemon on the Switch that I wasn't like whatever the last one was. And I say it was the last one for me. Maybe there was one after that one, but you know, you're riding around an open field and it ran like ass. And I didn't really enjoy Sun and Moon, and I was like, okay, you know, I'm worried about this. Right, yeah. They want to put no fucking thought into it and sue anybody else who does. Rat's onto something. That's how you make your money now. Your first game was Platinum? You had to rent Black 2 from Family Video. Oh shit, Family Video. Damn, yeah. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. We used to have a Family Video around here. It's since closed. Damn, you know, you mentioning Family Video made me think of this. You never, when you're renting your last game from one of those, like, whether it's Blockbuster, Family Video, Hollywood Video, whatever, you don't know it's your last time. And so I was sitting here thinking in my head, what was the last game I ever rented? I will get to Nintendo 64 in just a second here. This is a chance for me to catch up with my chat here right at the beginning. I love chat with everyone. That's one of the reasons I like streaming. But when I was growing up, there was I lived in Georgia, by the way. Growing up, I was in Georgia. There was a mom and pop video store. It was called Stan's Video. You know, it was just the one guy. He did videos and he had video games. Apparently in the back, I didn't know it as a kid, but he had a huge adult video section too. I didn't know this until years later, you know. But this video store was pretty far from my house. But me and my friend would save up money throughout the week, usually lunch money, and come Friday or Saturday, whenever, we would hike down there to go see. We had to like cut through the park, and there was a little section where we kind of had to like almost walk down the highway. I can't believe that we even got away with doing this. And then we'd go in there. There was a Quick Trip store right next to it. So we went in there and we would buy X-Men trading cards, the X-Men metal cards, Marvel medals, and then we would get a video game, and that's what we did that weekend. And some of the games we rented were just fucking ass. But one of the games I did rent from that store was Turtles in Time. And we played through it and we beat it so many fucking times. I eventually asked for Turtles in Time for, you know, my birthday. Something like birthday, Christmas, whatever. And it was always funny to me that the video game companies were so worried about the rental video game market. You know, that's why they made all these games hard, so you couldn't beat them in one rental. When really, if you rented a game you really liked, I feel like that's when you asked your parents to buy it. We had already beat Turtles. We beat it the first time we played through it. I still wanted it. I still wanted to buy the game. Like, it was like an extended demo. For me, I didn't want to just play it a day, 2 days. I wanted to own that game. And I kind of wish that, I feel like there was a lot of games that got messed up because Nintendo, video game culture in general in the West, like, they were scared of rental market. Mostly it was the Japanese developers. They were scared of it because they didn't understand it. I was watching a documentary, and they were saying that in Japan, there's nothing similar to that. There's not a video rental service, or at least it wasn't back then anyways. And so they didn't really get the concept. But to them, the thought was they're going to play the game for a couple bucks and then not buy it because there's no reason to. But that wasn't really the case. If they make more monster capture games, people like the genre more. Ripped off SMT anyway. Yeah, that. But there was one last thing here before I get started. We're on Pokemon Puzzle League. Last game we played Friday night was Pilot Wings. But there was this cool service in Japan, and I always kind of wondered what it would be like. They had these kiosks, basically, you could go to, and you would get a blank game. And then you would go to this kiosk, pay, it was a discounted price, but you could write a game onto that, video thing, and then you owned it. It was more than like what we paid for rental, but you would own it. You go home, you can play as much as you want to. Then, if you wanted to, you could go through, take that back to the kiosk, and write a new game over top of it. You would lose the old game, but that was the only thing they had similar to renting. We haven't on this stream yet, but I have beat Star Fox 64 before. It's also on my YouTube. S is after P. I thought I might be asking if I had ever beat Star Fox 64 in general. I have done it on stream. It was a while back. I only did one ending, though. So eventually we will have to go back to Star Fox. I didn't get, like, the best ending. I got, like, I didn't do the big brain ending that you need to take the route to get the best ending. But that was the first time I had ever played or beat Star Fox 64. I wasn't a huge Star Fox fan. I don't know if you guys were. I didn't particularly enjoy it on the Super Nintendo. Oh. That opening didn't sound great. But yeah, I wasn't huge on the Super Nintendo, so I was in no rush to get it from the for the 64 when I got it. Let's do, I guess, this.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If I could always start with Bulbasaur. Although he went fire right away. Hey, what's up, Ark? You were actually underwhelmed by Star Fox and SNES? To me, the technology to make it look and play good just wasn't there yet. See, and maybe I'm with you. I feel like maybe if Star Fox 64 had been the first one I played, I might have liked the series better. but it wasn't. Star Fox on the Super Nintendo was the first one I played, and I was underwhelmed. And I was underwhelmed by the FX chip in general because, you know, there's that Stunt Racer FX. I had a friend. She was actually a girl. She was. We were young, but she had a crush on me, and the only way that she could get me to come to her house, because I didn't like her. I just, you know, dumb kid, whatever, was that I could come over there and play your Super Nintendo, and she had a bunch of games I didn't have. One of them was Stunt Racer FX. And I felt bad because she was like, look, I got this new game. And I played it, and I was like, this game sucks, you know, not really thinking that she was just trying to be, she was just trying to be nice, of course. But I was always thinking, wow, the FX chip sucks. Hey, what's up, Fab? How you doing? But I'm with you, Ark. Star Fox 64, little underwhelming originally. For me, anyways. Is this match 3? Man, you know what? I tell you what, the 64 didn't have many games, but by God, it had a lot of puzzle games, huh? Any of you own this growing up? I loved Pokemon, and shockingly enough, I did not own this. I used to really like puzzle games too, so that's actually kind of shocking to me that I didn't. In fact, I don't even think I knew this was a thing until later in life. What do the Pokeballs do?
I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna win.
Have a shot. Keep on trying. Have a shot.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna win. Have a shot. Way to go. Keep on trying. Keep on trying.
You know, I had gotten pretty into Pokemon back in the day. I'll tell you that. When I was young, Pokemon was like the greatest thing ever. Of course, when I got really into Pokemon, though, I was talking about this before, but it was just an RPG, you know? To me, it wasn't like, oh, this is an anime or anything. It was just, oh, cool, an RPG about, you know, taming monsters and shit. And then later on, it became the phenomenon it is today, I guess, huh?
Way to go! Keep on trying. Way to go! Have a shot.
Damn, this is stage 1 on normal? I kind of feel like, you know, like, damn.
Way to go! Way to go!
Like, that was a little bit fucking challenging.
I'm a Pokemon master!
Played it for the first time last year, or earlier this year at the Pokemon Regionals. Wow. Well, what did you think of it?
Congratulations!
Let's go.
This seems all right. It's a puzzle game. I think that if this didn't have the Pokemon theme to it, it's just another match 3. It's a thing. It's the thing. That's the perfect way to describe it. It's not good. It's not necessarily bad. It's just there. It's a puzzle. It's an okay puzzle game with a Pokemon theme. All right. Here is Pokemon Snap. Now, we tried to play this one. This has been a while back now, weeks ago. It didn't work. This one is notorious for not working on the Nintendo 64 on emulators. There is a updated version that people got that work on the GameCube. It's basically a port over to the GameCube and it works better. Updated graphics and whatnot. So that's how we'll do it. That's how eventually we'll play this. And I'll show you why it doesn't work. This is where we got to last time.
Yes.
Basically, the game works fine except for one small little aspect. And it basically is that I can't choose pictures at the end. When this is all done, there's nothing I can do to select my pictures. To give them to Professor Oaks. It's a small little glitch. Everything else works fine. But it does mean, however, we can't progress. Basically. This was a game I did own back in the day. And I played the shit out of it. I kept saying that I didn't own many 64 games, but as we go through this, I realize I owned more than I thought. I think it's pretty good. It all does kind of eventually end with a boss fight, boss battle, if you will. Once you get far enough through everything. So you're gonna do it? Is this where they do it? No, not yet. Game looks good upscaled. It is a shame that it doesn't work. And I'm sure there's a way to get it to work. I don't know what it is, though. I did some research, and everybody was just like, hey. Don't worry about getting it to work on the 64. Simply download the one that works on GameCube emulator. Alright, here we go. So we took those pictures, and now I have to select pictures to give to Professor Oak. Okay? There's no way to get the cursor to move over to select the pictures. Don't know why. We've tried everything. Me and the chat sat around for a while trying to figure out what the solution would be here. And come to find out, there isn't one. It's just a glitch. I even tried a couple different emulators, I think, to see if I could fix it.
Welcome back.
And that's it. I can't progress without giving him pictures. That's the whole point of the game. So, I would like to play Pokemon Snap. We'll get around to it eventually. In the meantime, moving on. Here's Pokemon Stadium. I owned this game as well. It blew my mind to be doing the fights in 3D. And I also think it allowed you to play your Game Boy version of the game on the big screen. And that was the big thing for me. I think at the time I had Pokemon Yellow. And playing that on the fucking TV blew me away. Blown away. I love this game too. This one's really good. I didn't play as much Pokemon Stadium 2. I don't think I ever owned that one. Now, again, unfortunately, I'm not using a 64. I've got this 8-bit DOE controller, which means I'll have the connector, can't put in a physical game. So I can't, like, transfer from, you know, my Game Boy game to this, which sucks, but you can still technically play the game. You just have to use their Pokemon, rental Pokemon as they called here, and you choose the 6 that you want to use. It's cool, but you know, you could just choose the best Pokemon, you know, whoever you want. Which, you know, probably you kind of want maybe Alakazam. Gotta love Alakazam. Like, if I was just trying to make, like, a really good, like, fucking group of Pokemon, maybe get, like, Snorlax in there. And then, of course, you could just take a whole bunch of fucking legendaries, too. Why wouldn't you take just all the legendaries with you? Have always been Alakazam and Gengar. I mean, those are fantastic choices. You can't go wrong with it. You get some ice in there for the dragons. Maybe a little thunder. Boom, legendary. Like, why not? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we'll just go Alakazam with, you get that Snorlax in there, and then we'll do, Articuno. And just in case, though, I forgot to look at his.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Pokecup Pokeball. We have a large
He's high as heck in this game.
with a bewildering mix of moves. Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's a male and a female. How will the type difference affect that?
I wonder how this is going to work out.
No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Wow, taken down with one hit. there's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Alakazam was so busted in the original games.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Savage attack. That's the weak spot. Gone! It's
Feels
a
bad.
one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Yeah, just Psychic in general was just about as busted as you could get. You know, and I'm assuming we'll probably play and beat the Pokemon stadiums, but it's really just going to be picking a couple good Pokemon and going through them and completing those. Here is Pokemon Stadium 2. This one was out after Gold and Silver, so second generation. And same thing, more of the same, but we'll start it up for the sake of the A to Z stream here. No, Pokemon Gold, the second generation was my favorite. We were talking about it on stream, you know. You went to a whole new area. You're fighting you got all these new Pokemon. You're become a Pokemon master, and then right when you think they beat the game, they're like, "Fucking boom! Let's now you got to go back to the old area and fight all those gym leaders." And it blew me away. And then right when I was like, "Oh, it can't get any better," they're like, "You have to fight the former Pokemon master," and it was yourself. It was yourself from, you know, Blue or Red or whatever you played. And it blew me away back in the day. Yeah, surprised I didn't do a mini game. I thought about it. I mean, we could do some mini games in this one instead. That was pretty funny, Turner. I'd never seen that before. There's a couple parts on that had me cracking up, man. It was pretty funny. I didn't play this one, so I'm not 100% sure. L&R buttons to move from side to side. Avoid the Voltorbs or you'll lose some of your eggs. I did. I got a kick out of it. That's the reason why I like our Discord in general. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, shit. It's going to be close. I thought I was blowing the computer out of the water, but that one chance he's keeping up. Never mind. I fucking toasted her at the end. Sushi Girl. Oh, right. The one with Lickitung, right? Hey, what's up, Troran? I forgot about that one. Have I played this one? Is that in this one? Isn't the first one? Okay, because I was going to say, that was the one that I liked playing the most. So I did. I played a lot of the mini games in Stadium 1. I don't think I ended up playing this one. I want to say I had a friend that had the second one. Fuck! Fucking asshole! Damn! Yeah, I forgot about that sushi game until you brought it up. Alright, so that one's cool. There'd be a couple of things I guess we could do if we go to beat the stadium games. We could beat the cups, and then we could, like, I guess beat the mini games to add it to our list. It sucks, though, not being able to transfer your own Pokemon into it, but there's still plenty to do. Alright, here's Snowcross. Another racing game. Man, these were a dime a dozen on the Super Nintendo. 64, I mean. Guess on the Super Nintendo as well. So for your high score, 16,000? Hell yeah. I started up, we did the first round of Snap again just to show everybody. But as Turner is aware, I was not able to select pictures, so it was same problem again, Turner, when we got in there. It got stuck at the same part. I figured I would start it up and try it. I'm trying to figure out why this game exists. It doesn't feel like I'm racing in a snowmobile. Maybe just like off-roading, I guess. I guess it looks okay. The sound's really low. That's not just you guys. I can barely hear it coming out of my TV. It controls fine. Okay, it's got laps. It is your standard racing fare. How am I in... Ah, they went that way. Dude! Get off me. Just to be an arcade racer on a home console, I guess. It doesn't look bad. Like, I mean, for 64, it's fine. This is the definition of a game that just is. It's not offensive to the senses or anything. It's a little bland. And I don't feel like there's any weight to my snowmobile. They kind of made it seem like, I feel like I'm racing on water. It almost feels like the engine should be a, like, wave race game. That's kind of how it feels. It's actually kind of fucking with me a little bit. Alright, well, we might as well finish the race out here. Almost done. This would just be probably the most boring playthrough. Oh, that guy's dead. I didn't even know you could come off your snowmobile. It needs something. It needs some boost. It needs some weapons. Like, I don't know. I have an arcade snowmobile racer on PS2. Yeah, I don't think it would be too hard to be more fun than this. It got a 2.5 star from the community. Seems about right. Yeah, it's the bare minimum. That's a good way to put it. It's got no personality. They put together, they made it look fine. The controls are fine. There's nothing that makes it like a video game. Hey, what's up, Real Chris? No, I couldn't do anything. That one guy fell off his snowmobile. That was about as exciting as that one got. I agree with Fab. It's just kind of like the bare minimum. Yeah, I'm with you, Turner. All right, this is a baseball game. I'll bring it up so you guys can at least see what it looks like. You know what it looks like? It looks like every fucking baseball game we've seen on here. And again, and I said it last time, and by God, I'll say it again. When your whole library across America, Europe, and Japan is only like 400 games, you don't need 25 of those games to be baseball. You don't. There's no need. The market's not big enough. Give us some different games. Good night. All right, so on to the Powerpuff Girls Chemical X. Generic baseball game 236. And what's going to happen, too, is by the time we go through these A to Zs across the board, we will be well over 200 plus baseball games. And that is why I don't start them up anymore. I'll start up anything. Like, I start up the snowmobile game. I'll start them up. But once we get into the football and baseball, and hell, I like football, it's boring. Like, we're going to see it. And once we get to, like, let's say we're going through PS2, and we get into Madden, it's just going to be Madden after Madden after Madden after Madden. It's like, we're good. We've all seen a Madden game. And if you haven't, there's somebody out there playing one for you. Now it's time for some Powerpuff Girls, though. I remember watching some Powerpuff Girls when it came out on Cartoon Network. It wasn't my favorite show, but it was fine. Alright, so what is this? A fighter? It reminds me of that, okay, what are my buttons? What do I do? Can I pick these items up? Like, what the fuck? This guy's range is way better. What do I do now? Like, sucks. Why did that fucking hit him? He just keeps doing the same thing. It kind of reminds me of Power Stone, but shittier. Maybe I'm missing something about that, but that was not great. Alright. The only thing worse than a soccer game is a game where I just manage a soccer team. So there it is. Think you can manage a club better than the professionals? Well, do it. This is not just a game. This is a total football management. Alright, this is Mahjong. The fact that I have to not start these games is ridiculous. It blows me away to no end that... Sorry, wrong button there. That there are a gazillion Mahjong games. You don't think that there would be as many as there are. But the fact that I don't even start them up anymore should say something. Why are there 50,000 of these games? Is it that popular? Look, here's 2 of them back to back, and that's not even to mention the other ones we've already skipped. Like, I don't get it. I get that it's a popular game. That's not my problem with it. I get it. Just because I don't understand it, and I don't know how to play, I get the other people like it. But people also like fucking, like, a billion other types of puzzle games, and you don't see a million of them. What is up, Hermit? We had a baby. Was that baby a sub? Hermit has been resubscribed now for 4 months. Currently on a 9 months. Sorry, not 4 months. I don't even know where I got the number 4 from. Guess because I said resubscribe for 4 months. He is on a 9-month streak. Let's go, Hermit. That's why we had a baby. I get it now. Oh, man, that probably hurt like a bitch coming out. Let's say that it was like one of those really round ones. It came out of my ear. How many games? Okay, so Ark, that's a good one, okay? I was trying to think of a game. Like, Solitaire super popular, right? On the Nintendo 64, I think we maybe came across one. Maybe it was mixed in with a couple of the gambling casino games. Blackjack or something like that. Maybe came across 2 or 3 of them. We've probably seen almost 10 Mahjong games on the 64 alone. We just saw 2 of them right there. It blows me away. I don't know. Speaking of games we see all the time, here's another Puya Puya game. We just can't get enough of it. Herbert, let me tell you, by the way, in the Grab Tap community, when you said that you were playing fucking whatever game it was, that you reached, Brothel Simulator. You reached like level 74 in Brothel Simulator. I literally read that fucking like 3 times. I was like, what fucking game is this? I want to play. And then I realized that you just posted it. I fucking laughed way longer about that than I should have, dude. You fucking killed me with that. Apparently, there was 2 people in our community that started the game at the same time. So they were both getting like the same stuff. Like Luna and Michael, they had started the game at the same time. And so they were getting a bunch of the things, and then just thrown in there was Hermit saying that he started Brothel Simulator. That's fucking great. I enjoy that Discord more than I thought it was going to. I was originally like, I don't know if we really need one, but I'm glad we did it. That was a good suggestion from chat. Originally, I was like, I'll do it just to give back to the people who are subbing as a way to say thank you. I didn't expect I was going to get such a kick out of it, though. I think we kind of know what to expect from this, right? We're good on this. We don't really need to see. More Puya Puya. You bought a 2026 Civic Si to that? Holy shit, man. Congratulations. Dude, yeah, my car is pretty old by today's standards, I guess. But when you're in some of these new cars, man, it's a computer on wheels. It's the best way to put it. Some of these dashboards now, the whole front of it is just a screen. It blows me away. It's crazy. But that is awesome. 2026, look at you. I bet that's nice. I bet that is fucking nice. Hermit with the on-screen celebration. That's good. I actually kind of want to see. I don't know if I've seen what the 2026 looks like. Hold up. Let me lay my eye on this. Oh shit, that's sharp, Hermit. If you don't mind me asking, what color did you go with? I see a couple different colors here. That's why I'm asking. When I did a little search for it, that is sharp though. I like that. I kind of like Civics in general though. The gray bluish one. Okay, I see one right there that looks like it. Damn, dude, that's nice. That is nice. So I kind of want to see an inside gallery shot of this now. Let's view that interior. Whoo! Damn, Hermit's fucking balling, boys. That is really cool looking, though. And since we know Hermit, we know that you must have went with the manual, right? You were talking about going with the manual one, so I am assuming. Did you look it up too, Turner? It looks sweet. It only comes in manual? Oh, okay, well then there you go. No auto levelers allowed. See, and I like my automatic, so I can't have that cool car. It is really nice, though, man. Congratulations. It couldn't have happened to a better dude. You deserved it. Here's Puya Puya, Sun 64. Yeah, I love the look that a lot of these cars are getting into them. I've only owned one Civic over in my life. I've had multiple cars, like I said. I once owned a Camaro and a Thunderbird, a Pontiac. I had a Bonneville one year, but the Civic that I bought, let me tell you, that outlasted all the other cars. The Civic I have just will not fucking die. I haven't even had to do anything to it. It just fucking goes. It's so reliable, Hermit. Like, it's not like I take super good care of it or anything. I mean, I get maintenance done on it. I change the oil when you're supposed to. And besides that, never once have I had a problem. Outside of general maintenance, it just fucking goes. Cars are fun, but all you really need is orange juice. You're damn fucking right, Hermit. In fact, it's so funny you bring it up. I had, I think it was Sunday, I was having a screwdriver, orange juice, and vodka. And I was like, Hermit would like this, you know, without the vodka in it. You've been seeing more old cars on the road in your area lately? You know, some of those old cars, they're just meant to last too, you know? For me, it turned out to be mine's just kind of an older Civic, but by God, it fucking runs. I'll tell you that. happy. And a Hermit gifting out a sub. Hundreds out here buying cars and gifting out subs. Gifted one out to Fab. Hermit, I appreciate it, buddy. You are the man. Celebrating with orange juice and tacos, I hope so. You've seen at least 2 or 3 El Caminos really just out there and about. That is kind of cool. Well, Fab, since you now you got a gift sub from Hermit, you can now join the sub-only Discord. So if you've got a Discord and it's linked to your Twitch account, you can come in there, chat with us. Everybody's always posting random stuff, just something that I'm kind of doing to give back to my subs. I've said it before, my chat's the fucking best on Twitch. I don't care what anybody says. This is like the coolest fucking group of people you could possibly want to hang out with and play retro games with. And I get to do it while I sit here and play another version of Puya Puya. I am done with it. What? Hold on, I got pop-ups on the computer. Reminded me it's time to update. Thanks, computer. You know, the computer I'm using that I stream from is using Windows fucking whatever it is. I can't remember. But it's coming to an end, so they want you to upgrade to like the next one. And I don't want to. Stop making me upgrade. I don't fucking want to upgrade. Let me just enjoy what I'm using. When can I go back to Windows XP? That was the last Windows one I really liked. Fucking Windows XP is the one I want. I was like, damn, I missed the rotary phone. What was everybody's favorite Windows version? What was the last Windows that you liked? Maybe you like the new ones. I don't know. My main computer I use now that's sitting off to the side of my streaming one is a Chromebook. And I tell you what, I fucking love it. Fucking touch tone bullshit. Get that shit out of my face. Oh, this is Quake, by the way, on the 64. You've seen old, like, 50 Chevys with fins on the back? I mean, that's really cool, though. See, when you get old cars like that, though, you can just keep fixing them up, and you can run them forever, basically. I mean, eventually you're going to have to replace the engine and stuff, but that body will last you forever. You would have to go with Windows XP. To me, Windows XP was like the last one that had really good backwards compatibility. Like, I could still run Windows 95 games, I could run DOS games, and the whole thing. Now, you kind of have to emulate all the old stuff. Man, I miss XP. I have a computer upstairs that's still running Windows XP. Spider Solitaire, Minesweeper, the Space Cadet Pinball. What is going on here with this thing? Oh, I didn't think it was going to load. All right. The last version of Quake we looked at was Quake on the, oh, shit. Was it on Saturn? Was that the last one I looked at? Oh my god. Okay, so that's a jump. Okay. I don't know why this doesn't feel like it's controlling as good as I want. I mean, I guess it's controlling fine. No, I am not a Quake expert by any stretch of the imagination. How does this look compared to, like, the computer ports of the first Quake, that is? I actually think it kind of, for whatever reason, looks better than the Saturn port. This looks passable. Seems like it's got okay textures. Bastard. Okay. Should I go up there and kill this fucking dog? Can I hit the dog? Oh, I think that actually hit him. Damn, it's a little iffy walking sometimes. Oh. Unreal Tournament is much better, in your opinion? That's true. I bet this game really shined multiplayer-wise. You get 4 friends over, you all got like a controller hooked up. It's a little sensitive, turning it. Did I not press 3 buttons? Oh, I didn't press that button. Oh. I think I could get used to playing it on the 64. God, did I enjoy that more than the Saturn one? That's 2 games now that I think ran better on the 64 than on the Saturn. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad, as I am a Saturn fan. Man. Aiming precisely is going to be an issue, though. I'm sure this was on PlayStation as well, so probably that's the... I'm assuming that's the best version. Like, eventually I'm gonna play and beat, like, Quake. And obviously I know PC is the best version. But as far as console ports go, I would like to play, like, the best version of it. There any good first person on Dreamcast? Yeah, we'll come across a couple Dreamcast first person shooters. Good is subjective when you only got one analog stick. Like, I think this is pretty good for having one analog stick, but I'm sure somebody like this is fucking garbage. You can kind of use the C buttons to strafe, if that's helpful at all. Kill these guys. It's pretty generous as far as aiming up or down for you. Like, as long as you are what, in the vicinity. As long as you got it, like, left or right lined up, it'll line up the rest for you. Can I go down? Oh. You can. Am I up? Where am I? Oh, I went through that already. I did... Oh. Well. That's back at the beginning. I couldn't figure out how to make him, like, float up or down. Found a secret, though. I've never played Quake. I mean, besides, like, checking it out a little bit. You now have a game you're looking forward to for when get into the 6th gen consoles? You used to play so much Quake 1 on PC. I just never played it. Obviously, I had consoles that could play it, but Gauntlet Dark Legacy. See, and I want to play that one. We were checking out Gauntlet on the 64. It's also on Dreamcast, whatever. But Legacy's like the best version of it. Who was it that was saying that like there's no reason to play like Gauntlet 64 because you should really just play Legacy? It would be like playing Castlevania 64 and not playing the second one. I should also play the OG Xbox homebrew for Quake. Ooh, with dual analog stick support? Was that you, Ark? Okay, I knew somebody had said it, and that stuck with me, too, because that was a really good fucking point. Because as I was playing through, like, the first ones, as soon as you said it, I just had, like, this epiphany. I was like, you know, Ark's right. There's really no fucking reason to play this version of the game. So this is officially the furthest I've ever been in Quake. Because, like I said, I didn't play it. It's cool, though. Do people like Quake more than Doom? Like, legit asking. I hear more about Doom, so I assume Doom's the more popular game. These just weren't quite the games I played a lot of. Was the HD remake of Quake as well? There might have been. Gauntlet Dark Legacy has everything that Gauntlet Legends does, but it also adds so much more. Hey, what's up, Dax? Yeah, we're looking at Quake here. You like Quake more than Doom, but it could be nostalgia. Also in Quake, you can aim up and down. You don't think you think Doom just aged better than Quake? Whoa. Pretty cool. It's got a good atmosphere. I don't even know what the story is with Quake. Because isn't like Doom, you're fighting your way through hell, into hell, out of hell, something with hell. Is Quake the same thing? I like that the aiming is pretty forgiving, but it doesn't make the game easy. Oh, shit. Like that, I fucking couldn't get the 64 to aim quite like how I wanted it to. So, you know, there's that. Double damage won't cut it. The fuck? I'm in a loop. Whoa. Ow. Stories, it's a first person shooter. I mean, that's a pretty good story. Describe Doom as John Wick before John Wick was John Wick. I don't think that's wrong. I think that's a pretty accurate description. You played a ton of Quake 3 online? So that's pretty cool. Whoops. Alright, well, obviously it's a pretty good game. I'm still playing it. I must be getting into it a little bit. Damn. He just kind of comes shooting out of that water. Get up. I think I would have enjoyed it back in the day. Back in the... Oh, well, I didn't make that jump, huh? Alright. I'm now satisfied I figured out where to go. It was gonna fucking bug the shit out of me. I was gonna sit there and think about that all night, and like, where was I supposed to go? The fuck was that? You like how I said that I was just about to stop and then I continued to play the whole level? QuakeCon's next week in Texas? Doom guy went into hell because demons killed his rabbit. It's a legit reason to go to hell. They should have known better. That's what Hermit would do if they killed his squirrels. You know what I mean? There was a Quake Remaster release for modern consoles in 2021. Like PS4? Or like modern remake for like PC. I know you put consoles, but I wasn't sure if you were using it as a generic term. Trent Wright, really? He did the original soundtrack? Consoles? Okay. Well, I would still like to play the original and then maybe play the remake. So maybe we'll do like 2 original Quakes. I was enjoying that version of it. Unless the PlayStation 1 version of Quake is better, I think that's the way to go. Oh, wait, did Dreamcast have a Quake? Well, let's spin up that hard drive here. I feel like Quake was on PS1, but not Dreamcast, right? Oh, they had Quake 3 Arena. Interesting. Quake 1 on Dreamcast is a homebrew port. Okay. Well, let's fucking... Everybody hold on a second while we scroll through 1,000 PlayStation 1 games. This is intimidating. And if you think this is bad, wait till you see that PS2 one that I've been putting together. Oh boy. Okay, and they just had Quake on here? Quick one on PS1. Was it just called Quake? Okay, so it was just Quake 2. So we'll play Quake 1 on 64, and then maybe Quake 2 is the way to go on to play on PS1, especially if it does have like for the soundtrack, like CD quality sound. Damn, so PS1 like that blows my mind. So Quake was only on like Saturn and 64? The OG Quake PC version is going to be 100% Harvard. There's no question about that. I ain't arguing that. If you're going to play Quake not on console, I mean PC, 100%. But if you have to play on console, what's the best way? Let's see. Amiga. Quake was on the Amiga and on the Saturn, and How Long to Beat doesn't even have it listed for the Nintendo 64. This was released, right? I just want to make sure like this wasn't like some type of canceled game. All right, boom, added the PS1, because that was 100% better than the Saturn version. Oh, there are plenty of great RPGs. Once we get to the PS1, that's when we're going to hit all the RPGs. 64 has had a lack of RPGs, that's for sure. Although we got an RPG coming up. RPG fan, the best N64 RPG is the next one. It will be Quest 64 time. All right, so Quake 2 used the expansion pack, it looked like. Let's see how the 64 runs this, huh? Quick one on 64, it didn't look worse compared to the original PC, minus the soundtrack. Oh, so the soundtrack is going to be that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, immediately the controls fucking suck. This is what I'm dealing with here. So, I guess they wanted me to play it holding the middle and the left. They wanted me to hold it like that. Moving with the D-pad and looking with the analog stick. Look up and down, left, turn, right. Is that the way to do it? rotate B. Forward, left turn, back, right turn, sure. Look up, look down. Right step, left step. Jump, jump, attack. Okay. I think we want B. So I have to kind of look up and down, I guess, and aim a little bit. I'm assuming. Well, maybe not. Although the emulator seems to be struggling with this one a little bit. It's definitely glitchy. I mean, that would be fixable. We'd just have to not play it upscaled, and at that point, we might as well play the PS1. I'm assuming the PlayStation 1 has it. I bet the, I'm assuming the 64 cut everything out to save room. Damn, and it doesn't control great. Okay, we're gonna play Quake 64, Quake 2 on PS1, I think. We'll look at it real quick. It already looks better just from the screenshot. But I could go ahead and add that to how long to beat, I bet. Because I see it sitting right there. They're not super long games if you're just doing story. The one on Saturn was okay. I felt like it controlled better on the 64. And the textures actually looked better on the 64. Which is a little weird, really. It hurts me to say that. I really think that the 64 had the better port as far as home consoles. Because, damn, I love the Saturn, but that was controlling really well. Oh, we might not get soundtrack from this anyways, because this one should be compressed. I keep forgetting about that until I go to load it up. But we'll see.
Affirmative, Demos. Zulu Section 5 is clear and away.
Well, it's better already. It's got cutscenes. With voice acting. Did this have... I was wondering if this had, dual mouse speed. Wow, you could have used the mouse. Did this have dual support? I wonder. Oh, that's bad. I don't want that. Might just have to... I'll leave it on A. A is, like, better. And it's got the sound... Which is crazy. So... Even though this one's compressed, it still works fine. When we do the PlayStation 1 playthrough, I think we might find out that the majority of these games that are compressed will have sound no problem. Where's my jump button? Okay. Damn. Well, cool. I mean, at least it works. You know the best way to play this one would be with the mouse. Well, either way, it's easier to play. I got further in it. Oh, there's the loading. Oh. That was the end of the stage. Let's see. It's not bad. Pretty good little port here. Jeez. Okay, well, let me not get caught up in that. This is the stage the PC starts on? Oh, interesting. I wonder if they added in that first little part then to kind of get you used to the controls on console. Boom. All right. Both of those added to the backlog. Moving on back to the Nintendo 64 where we're supposed to be. Damn it. All right. Here it is. I owned this game growing up, so I have a little nostalgia for it. Listen. Listen. The game is not good. Okay? It's not good, but I liked it because it was a turn-based RPG on the 64, and I loved RPGs. I still love RPGs. So I tricked myself into believing that this game was good. Quest 64 or bust, guys. Right, even though I've begged you to not leave, blah, blah, blah. It just kind of starts, you know. That's fine, you don't need... What an unlikable looking hero, huh? Look at this guy. And just like that, you're off on a whirlwind adventure. Just boom, fucking straight into it. Huh? Whoa. Whoa. Close to hidden sprites, you will see a sign. When you see it, press the Z button. Can I open that? Guess not. I've been a little ways in this game. When I was little, I never got very far into it. I think it's because I think I kind of didn't like it. I kept coming back to it time and time again, like trying to make myself like the game. Later on, though, you know, when I got a little older, I went back and started playing it. And I got further, but I never beat this game. I don't think I ever had the patience for it. And from what I know, it's not a very long game. Anyways, there's stuff that you can collect here. I can't remember where it is. You want to collect bread and all that kind of stuff, but let's just... I'm going to just get out to the world here so you guys can kind of see. Remember what my buttons are. Get your standard like whatever your standard equipment you put on to increase everything. Alright, so then you come to this thing and then you get to select what you want. I forget which one's healing. I think it's water. So see, now you saw that, like, now my water was 2 crystals, so it's a little stronger. You always wonder what this game looked like? For the longest time, this was known as the turn-based RPG on the Nintendo 64. Yeah, it looks like you move around like Zelda, but when it's time for combat, you move around in a 3D plane, but you can only move so far in a circle, and then you take a turn, bad guy takes a turn. We'll get into combat here pretty quickly. It is turn-based. Dex, this one is the definition of jank that I kind of like. I'm well aware it's not a good game. That said, I like the game. I said it. One of the main reasons is Nintendo didn't do a lot of RPGs in general. Square Enix was the one that did most of the RPGs. And when Square jumped over to PlayStation to make games, that's who made most of the games. That was most of the RPGs right there, gone to another system. And I guess not many people stepped up to fill the void. Alright. So see, it's my turn. So I can move as far as the circle allows me to move. Eventually, as you level up and get better stuff, you can move further and further. But here, we'll move here. See, like, I got, like, water pillar, but I can't quite reach him. I'm stuck in place. I don't know how long I'm frozen for. Apparently a long time. I'll just hit you with fireballs then, fucker. So if you're right up next to him, you can just attack with your staff. If not, you need to choose one of the elements. In this case, if I press up, we're using fireball. Uses up your magic, so technically I don't think you would want to do this right away. Okay, finally I can move again. Jesus. See, that's how you want to kind of take out the beginning monsters, is just getting up close to them. And then right back into it. There's no, like, breakaway to get to, like, other, you know, whatever. Your other battle screen or whatever. Eventually you can use healing magic. Oh, it's too far for that. And back at the town, you would have wanted to spend more time there. You could have found more crystals to power up your magic so that you could have done better stuff. There's also healing items that I could have got there, so like I could have picked up some bread in the castle so that I had some bread to take with me. Probably gonna die right here. Oh, well, we made it. Oh, look, and so we got another element. So now I can put that into one of these to power up my magic. Like, you know, I could keep powering up, like, the water one. Now I just actually got some fresh bread from that battle, which is nice. I remember how to bring up my items, though. Oh, there we go. So you can only hold so many items. And this one, boom, fresh bread, fully healed. You want to do some exploring, though. If you see those little bubbles coming up, it means that it's an item, one of the little crystals that you want to get. The fights can be a little slow. I do think that this game gets a little bit too much hate. I don't think it's horrible. Like, a lot of people just like, this is the worst game ever made. And I don't think so. But I think over the years, people have kind of come to appreciate it a little more. In more fresh bread, the encounter rate is a little high. You don't want to be afraid to use magic though. So you see my magic? Like right now I'm at 13. It fills back up as you move around. So don't be afraid to use your magic. You want to use your magic in these fights. You're not punished for using it, basically. Oh, like right there. See, like that thing? I was dumping them all into water to see how much you need before it levels up to a different move. Anyways, I like the game. Definitely gonna beat it on stream. I think it looks good too. Personally. Probably wasn't the best one to choose. Let's try. Oh, see, water pillar level 2. So after I got 5 water crystals, this is now more powerful. Boom. Obviously, certain elements are better against certain monsters. Yada, yada, yada. Well, yeah, whatever. I think my biggest problem in the game is things miss a lot. Wait. You can use items during battle. Where's my map? Alright, so we're just heading to the other kingdom, is I think what we're supposed to be doing there. The first place that you go, like, that's big is the woods. You go through the woods, you fight a boss in there. I don't know. Am I crazy? What do you guys think? If you guys have never played, hell, even if you've played Quest 64, what do you think of the game? Is this an RPG that even looks slightly intriguing to you guys? Am I off my rocker here? The encounter rate is ridiculous. I will say that. Oh, and did you see how, like, it was firing at me right there? When it's using magic, you can kind of move around for them to miss you, if you're good enough. See, like, right there, I tried to kind of... If you like it, add it. You know nothing about it. I think more people would have liked it had they toned down that encounter rate a hair. Just a smidge. The music's uninspired. It's okay, but uninspired. Okay, he's warning us. There's a robber out there. There's a robber out there in the woods. You don't want to get careless out there. You love the way that you navigate the overworld cities in the game, but it always felt rather bare bones. No way to upgrade weapons or armor, only one character. Not a very riveting story. Still, I can't definitely see why people have a soft spot for it. I think you nailed it, really. It's got a certain charm to it, so I kind of have a soft spot for it. Again, not a great looking game by any, like, it's not gonna win awards for its look. But still, pretty nice. I like the way they do magic so that you don't have to be afraid to use magic. I think that's big. I wish I would have played more of it as a kid. But, you know, you played what you had. And I think my mom had got me this game because she knew I liked RPGs. You love it for its simplicity, but you never put it in the same level as a Chrono Trigger. That's true. Yeah, I guess it's not really Chrono Trigger material. When we play through this game, it will be cool to kind of like, we'll have to go through and find out like what am I trying to say? Kind of like what magics we unlock at what. That's the biggest thing you have to worry about here, is what you're dumping your points into. Obviously, before you get to the first boss, you want to have whatever it's weak against, because you don't have a lot of time to build up your magic. And if you don't, actually, the first fight can kind of be a bit of a beginner stumbling point. I know it was for me when I first played it as a kid. Oh, I don't have any more bread left. Oh, but look, see, I'm too close to these guys, so he can't hit me with... They can't hit me. So, like, they're obviously rock, and the rock move can't hit when you're that close. Wind and fire always get ragged on. I could see that. Wind always was really shit. Damn, but see, that's the problem right there. You kind of see, like, what we took like 4 steps. But I'm adding it. We'll go on this adventure together. I'm pretty sure it is a short game. After we get so far into the game, I won't know what we're doing anyways. Oh yeah, we're talking like 11 hours. This would be like a 2-day stream max, probably. We'll get some diehard people out there. Do you remember when it was last September. Or their completely different Christmas hit, December. They had September and December. What a way to change up that song. Like, we need a good December Christmas song. What kind of rhymes with December? What about September? Oh, we could just change that song. Little Earth, Wind, and Fire. All right, this is Rainbow Six.
Waiting for orders.
Oh no. You already know that the controls are fucked up. I don't even have to say it. You know.
Contact. Got him. Threat neutralized. Got him. Got him. Fire.
This game's on everything. This is immediate trash. It really is not good. Play it on any other system.
Man down. Man down. Need backup.
You like Rainbow Six? When you want to play Crisis, you don't have a Pentium 3. You're like, oh man, I really want to play it. Well, I guess we'll play Rainbow Six. All right, moving on. When we go to play Rainbow Six, we're gonna add it from a different console. I'm not even fucking with that. This is, I don't know, a fighting game, I guess? I don't fucking know. It was also on PS3 and 360. Games are great on PC. Yeah, when you get more buttons and a mouse. You fucking love this one so much. It's so good. Is it really? Why does that not surprise me that Dax likes this game? Rap with a punch out. Andy the astronaut? I'm enjoying the music. That does just look like kind of like Parappa the Rapper, kind of. The art style.
Let's get ready to rumble!
You fucker.
KO. You win.
It's super fun to play when you're super stoned with your friends. I can imagine the trip that would give you. I like the music. I like the... It does got some charm to it. I'm not super big into just like fighting games, but this one's not bad. And mostly that's because I'm not very good at fighting games. Unless it's like Street Fighter or maybe DOA. I got okay at Soul Calibur for a while. Really thought that was going to combo. It's a particularly great game, but as far as gameplay goes, but it's such a gem. That's like, what the Christ are we looking at? Yeah, the art style is interesting. It's cool looking. And I will say the music isn't bad either. I kind of like the music. Oh yeah, the Castlevania Judgment.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Well, let me tell you, we've played a lot of bad fighting games on the 64. So this one is definitely one of the better ones. It actually feels like a fighting game. Oh, shit. Damn. He beat my ass. Yeah, bitch, I can do that too. Oh, and the grab in the fucking air. You know, I'm surprised that we didn't get more fighting games that were better on the Nintendo 64. Because the controller lands itself pretty good to fighting games. With the 2 buttons and then the C sticks, it's like a 6-button controller
KO
for fighting games. No, you want to play Soul Calibur for it? I like Soul Calibur. I'm a little more into DOA, but I got pretty good at DOA for a while. I played online a lot with that one. I was actually pretty good with Injustice, too. Me and Short Round played that one a lot together. Up until meter burning just fucking took over. Oh shit! They don't know what to do against that fucking up-down combo, though. Oh, I thought I could run through him and, like, trick him.
KO. You lose.
Hey, Texas.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't know how so many people know of this game. Oh, is that all it takes to do my special? Oh. So, like, when it's full? Or do I have to have a crayon? Shit. I'm still not quite sure when I can use it. You little bitch. Oh, yeah, get shot in your face. I'm kind of getting confused sometimes on which one's me. I think this guy's gonna... Oh! Bitch. You see that fucking grab in the air?
Time up. You win.
Yeah. That one's pretty good. Never in my life have I heard of it. Which is weird because it's Konami. Alright. Alright, I'll add it. Alright, so wait a minute. So then there was another one called Showtime, and then was this released on the PS2 as Graffiti Kids? The local kids have made their graffiti heroes mysteriously come to life. So on PS2, this is Graffiti Kingdom. I see. I see, it's all coming together now. Texas Beacon. It's supposed to be Martial Arts 01. That is true. He's a cool dude. All right, here's Rally Challenge 2000. Rat attack. It is coming up. Rat attack, don't you worry. All right, here's Rally Challenge. Why does all the cell shading games have to be about graffiti? Texas, you are martial arts? Why are you using a different account, man? You had no idea it was on PS1? Yeah, and then did you know about the PS2 one? That's crazy to me. But I like the name Graffiti Kingdom better. I think that's kind of cool. He's like Gandalf the White. I've come back. Bigger and better than before. How about you? Let's do this one. We're going to Italy, boys. There's like, let's fucking go.
Easy left, easy right.
Fucking gigify that shit.
Easy right.
So that's the only
Easy right.
view. Alright, so this just wanted to be Sega Rally.
Easy right.
That's what we're getting out of this. This is just wanna be Sega Rally.
Time over. 3, 2, 1, go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Easy left, easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Easy left.
I don't like the way this guy's talking in the game.
Hard left.
Easy left. Easy hard right.
Hard left.
Hang in there.
Easy right.
Easy left.
Easy left.
Hard left.
Easy left. Easy right.
Finish.
How do I change my username, Hermit? You can only change it like once every 6 months. You were tempted to change your name. Oh, is that what you are? But we know you as Dax on, Dax off. Yeah, I would like to change his voice, please. It's such a bad fucking voice. I don't like it. It makes me feel like he's whispering to me.
1, go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Hard right. Easy left. Step on it. Yeah. You have to stay as Dex on, Dex off. I mean, it's just fitting, man. It reminds me of the Karate Kid, and I like that.
Three, two, one, go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Easy left.
Easy left.
Medium right.
Shh, take an easy left.
Easy left.
Don't be scared. Take an easy left.
Easy left.
Here, take a herd right. The fucking time limit is unforgiving.
Medium left. Hang in there.
Hang in there. Yeah, you gotta hang in
Easy
there.
left.
You gonna hang in there really nice and good like, huh? Yeah?
Easy left.
You a good driver?
Perfect.
You want me to whisper the
Medium left.
turns in your ear?
Easy left. Easy left. Easy left. Medium right.
I don't like
Time
this.
over.
You had an old GPS before cell phones. You could change the voice from English. The English Mazda muffler guy. I want my first username, my first original username back. Martial arts is your first original one. Maybe he likes Texas bacon though. Hang in there. All right, here's Rampage 2 World Tour on the motherfucking N64. Which was your favorite game as a kid? Yeah, it was something kind of simplistic about going around beating up, you know, fucking buildings and shit. I get it. So yeah, okay, so they're both on PS1. I'm assuming there's no reason to play this one because the PS1 has the cutscenes, right? Unless for whatever reason this one just does better. I can't imagine that's the case. Gonna eat the people. So I like Rampage. The biggest problem with the game is that it just kind of goes on for fucking ever. Like by the time you've destroyed like your 20th city, it's like, okay, you know, I get it. Oh, see, I fucking went through that. But good music. This one looks nice. If they could have found a way to get the cutscenes in, this would have been a great version of the game. I don't necessarily think it's a bad version. You need help getting in there? I think Mod Sil was trying to help you get in there, but we couldn't, you kind of went radio silent there at the end of the night. She stayed around a while to try to help you get in. I don't know why, or like what part of the process you're stuck on. But if you're sub still, which I'm assuming you are, if you only changed your name, you should still be sub. You just got to make sure that your Twitch and Discord are linked. There is a link that kind of shows you how to do it, or there could probably be a video that will help you too. You connected them together? Okay, if you got them together, once you get in there, you should be able to look at your connections, and the channels that you're sub to should be on there. Yeah, kind of like what Turner's saying. You just go to your connections, and you should see Ecnar Knights on there. And that should get you in. You know, like I said, I'm gonna keep it a sub-only Discord as a thank you for all the people who are supporting and everything. But yeah, you can just kind of get in there and, dude, yeah, this looks fun. I'm gonna play this on PlayStation though. I'm gonna make a little note of that. I like the cutscenes in between the worlds with that news anchor. All right, and then this is World Tour. What was the other one? Oh, that was Universal Tour. This is World Tour on the Nintendo 64. Now, she's the best part of the game right there. We all know that all the
While it's true that there have been no serious,
oh, look, this one's got voiceover. But we know that's exactly how scientists dress, with just a lab coat on and high heels. Gotta eat all the people. I don't know which one I like better. This one is very, really the game hasn't changed much since like the NES one, really, is what it feels like.
clearly the creature's goal is to wipe scum labs from the face of the earth.
I feel like this is a decent version of the game. It makes me wonder why this one had voiceover and cutscenes and the other one didn't. Those were your all-time. Yeah, we looked at Pokemon Stadium just a little bit ago. You gotta toss them up. They're like little popcorn, you know. Dev skill issue. Yeah, maybe they worked this one in better. Like, yeah, we gotta have the sexy lady talking. Yo, who did this one? Sapphire and Avalanche Studios. Okay, so there you go. One of those is publisher. GT Interactive Software, is that just publisher then, not developer? Yeah, audio compression not working right. All right, here's Rat Attack. Oh, is that Mindscape? Oh, no. I'm sure this feels like it's going to be a puzzle game. This game has so much charm, but it's objective garbage. You love it. Very Wii shovelware code. It kind of feels like it might be Wii shovelware. Like 4 games in a row that are also on Dreamcast. Oh, hold on. Emulator change. Wow, what a weird game for the not to work. I am on Discord and I am on my laptop. So if you go to your connections, you should be able to see King Ecnar Knights. That's my Discord that you will have a link to, because you should have a sub that Mod still gave you. Oh, you think it's a different account? That's a good point, Turner. Yeah, if you aren't subbed with that account, if you didn't just change your name, and you're using a different account, then you wouldn't be subbed anymore and you couldn't get into that Discord. That might be why you can't see it. Why are the rats beating me up? Aren't I the cat? I see how the game. This game's not bad, I guess. Damn. You fuckers. Damn. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. I hate that I can't touch the fucking mice. So to draw a fucking thing around them. Why can't the cat touch the mice? You know, this it's all right. I don't hate it. I can see that this is just gonna get fucking nuts. Yeah, I wonder how many stages that is. Eight? There's 8 stages? Are there multiple levels in a stage? Because, like... Because the house must be stage 1. Okay. So it's kind of like 8 worlds. That was house stage 1. 2 was the garden. Damn. So that was world 1. And that's how fucking hard it was. I must be missing something though, like... So like that's how you get past the rats when they're too close to you, knock them out. Okay. I get it. So, like, you want to knock them out, grab them. Return them here. Boom. The only thing I don't know is what's popping up on the side. Like those letters that are popping up, I wonder what those do. Super easy, made for kids. I believe it. I kind of like it though. It's fun, like, it starts getting, I think it gets challenging. They could say it's made for kids, I guess, huh? I think you want to use more of the attack. Like, what's that right there? What's the E and X popping up? Damn, this cat can't draw a very big cat. Like, room is trashed. What in the fuck? Damn. How are you supposed to make him charge? Like, it seemed like it took a long time of running around for him to charge. All you had to do was make him charge into the wall, but it took forever. Well, I'm gonna add it. The music was really bad, at least for that part. I felt like it was a fever dream. That's a 5-hour game. And apparently was on PlayStation. Alright, Rayman 2, The Great Escape. Now, obviously, you would want to play Rayman 2, I think, on the Dreamcast. But let's check this out. Let's give a little look-see here. You click connections on your Twitch account, so what are you doing wrong? I think if this is a different account, you're not subbed with this account. I don't see your... I can look real quick and... Hold on, let me look at my community here. But yeah, I don't see your badge. Did you turn your badge off, Dax? Not Dax, fucking Texas. Martial arts. That's what I was looking for. The thing is that I don't remember how long ago he subbed or how long ago he followed. So for me to find him in the community list, oh, you know what though? No, you know what? This would have to be a new account. Because when Texas got in here the first time and he was talking, it said first time chatter. If he just changed his name, I don't think it would have said that he was a first time chatter. Which means that his martial arts account is the one that is still subbed. In Texas Bacon here is technically a new account. Instead of changing his name, he must have created a new account, I think. Which would be why he can't see the connection in his connections. He can't see us because it obviously would have to be subbed. But when he came in, it did say first time chatter. So that's what I have to assume. Well, why can you not just go back to your old account, martial arts? You should still have that same account, right? If you created a new one, you should still have access to it and you have a sub already. Someone's, again, because Sil already gifted him a sub on his other account. Right, maybe he got locked out and then he would have to talk to Twitch about that. There ain't nothing I can do about that. I always liked Rayman 2, by the way. This was always like one of my... I liked Rayman 2 a lot better than Rayman 1. You should still have your account, because if you log into your martial arts account, you can go in there and just change the name to whatever you want to. You can do it every 6 months or whatever people are talking about. So you could go in there and change your name to Texas Bacon something. You'd have to use a different number. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
No, what's bad?
we are going through these 64 games. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, there you go. You want something he pulls out of his mouth. I guess it's better than him pulling it out of his ass, but... Like we were talking about earlier, we are going to add this from the Dreamcast, but I really want to kind of see how the 64 one plays. It's been a long time since I played Rayman 2. In fact, the last time I played it, I think, was on the DS, right? Didn't they remake it for the DS? Yeah, I never played the PS1 or N64 versions. I did play the Dreamcast one. I never beat it, but I did play it. And I remember it looked really good. Not that this looks bad, but I don't know if it's as... Like... I don't know why you wouldn't just play the Dreamcast version. I can't imagine this version having anything to offer. You know, I can't imagine this one having anything to offer over the Dreamcast. Because personally, the Dreamcast one to me looks better than even the PS1. Obviously. You gotta think, Dreamcast is more on par with PS2, so... It looks fine, though. It controls alright. Alright, C stick to move camera. Whoops. Alright, then they want you to do your hover. I wonder what a 7th gen Sega console would look like today. See, I think if we still had, like, if Sega was still around, I feel like we would have more exclusives. Today, really only Nintendo has exclusives. Sony has some, but they end up on PC. I mean, if you take PC out of the mix, Nintendo and Sony got a couple exclusives, but I think Sega would still own their IPs, and you'd get some exclusive games. And I always felt like Sega took risks and made unique games. You know, fucking Toe Jam and Earl and whatever. I guess the Xbox was heavily influenced by Sega, but who knows? They kind of bought a lot of Sega's properties to use, anyways. That's why you had like Crazy Taxi and stuff on there.
Phone consider one day. Gets you to yeah.
And this is why I'm done with Nintendo Party. Oh, yeah, partly.
Stop. Now what's booting?
An exclusive one game of the year somehow. Console itself would look like a PS5 because the PS5 looks like a futuristic Dreamcast. That's not a bad point. It kind of does. What's up, Bowmaster? Sony's still got some good exclusives. That's not really the problem. Sony does do exclusive. Nintendo's got nothing but exclusives. Basically, it feels like. And everything that's third party that's tried to be done that's on other systems, you might as well play. For example, let's say, I know you guys wouldn't be playing, but let's say that you're playing Overwatch. Overwatch 2, you know, something like that. You're probably not going to play it on the Switch unless there's nothing, you have no other way to play it. You're going to want to play it on one of the big boy consoles. You're going to want to play it on PS5 or something. Astrobot is so fucking good, though. Astrobot is fantastic. I mean, when you look at it like that, Sony still has some decent exclusives. You know, they're doing their God of Wars, they're doing their Astrobots, Spider-Man, all that kind of stuff was coming out only on PlayStation. You're skeptical until you... Yeah. Well, so you know what? I played... I had a PSVR headset, which had Astrobot on it. That was like the first time I ever played Astrobot was in VR. And it was really fucking good there, too. And then they had the Astro's Playroom that came out for PS5. Oh, I'm still missing one. Okay, I see. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading things. But yeah, I was like, this game's really good. And then they made the new one, which is even better. It's fantastic. The little bit that I've got to play of it. I still need to play it. And it'll probably be one that I'd like to stream, maybe. Anyways, there's Rayman 2. I'm going to add it from the Dreamcast, because that's where I want to play it on. Now, there is Rayman 2 Revolution on PS2. I wonder how that one differs. Super Mario Galaxy plus Odyssey. Can't say enough good things about Astrobot 2024. It was a really good game. It's fun, it's cute, it plays homage to a lot of their exclusive games. I think they did great with it. The next one's also on Dreamcast. This freestyle scooter. Oh boy. All right. Let me take just a quick break here. It's been a little bit since I've taken one. In fact, I haven't taken one yet. And then we'll get back into this and we will be going through the R's. We got this scooter game coming up. We've got some, looks like RC cars, Ready to Rumble, Resident Evil, Road Rash. We got some good ones, guys. So give me just a minute and I will be right back. Why is that his crouch? Oh God. Kill this snake. Okay, you are being a dick. Eat rock, motherfucker. Yeah, you like that? Like the taste of fucking rock? This is Stanley. He gets your carpets cleaner. Look at this wind up. He's gonna give you a little left and right. A 1-2. Stanley comes and punches spiders. And he's giving you a little hi, how's your mother? The punching... It's so stupid. Can I kill this thing, or is this... Oh, I can. Oh, that's one badass dude. It's morphin' time! Oh, shit. This looks like the cheesiest B movie I've ever seen. Oh, look, he's got little pointed elf shoes. Well, he was looking badass for a second. Let me show you the way. Oh my way. Oh my way. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Fuck, no, go back, sir. God damn it. Jade, stop this crazy thing. Oh, god damn. What a horrible fucking night for a stupid curse. Huey wearing red, Dewey wearing blue, and Louie is wearing green. Alright, so it's fucking Huey in the store ripping me off, you piece of shit. That's what I got out of that. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Bunny. Okay, so let me see if I understand what's happening here. I uncovered the manhole, and a giant beanstalk came out of it. And then clicked on the fire hydrant, shrunk down. I'm in the fire hydrant. I wandered into this random bunny's house, who I guess lives in the fire hydrant. He's sitting in the chair just watching this guy talk. And he offered me tea. You're fucking yelling in my ear while I'm trying to do this.
Deep breath.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Do the move. Do the move.
Shut the fuck up.
Do the move. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god.
Oh, here we fucking go now. Look at that scaling. That's some scaling right there. Oh no! You ain't him, Chief. You ain't that guy. You ain't. Oh! Oh. Damn. Oh shit. He blocked it. Never mind, you're that guy. You're the guy. Come on, bitch. Which one's the real one?
It can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Okay, I think when... Can I only hit him now when he stands there with his hand raised like that for a long, extended period of time? Alright, let's see. They couldn't even do like a cool cutscene for that. I feel like that was the opportunity. I was saving that because I figured it was going to be like a kick-ass fucking, like, full motion video. Is that us? Is that what we wore to Disneyland? We got our fucking shorts hiked up past our belly buttons, cowboy hat on. That's just my Saturday outfit. That's just what I wear when I go out places. Is it dead? Did I fucking do it? Oh, this looks like the end of me. All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Let's see, what do we got here? Ready to rumble boxing, the greatest of all time. I remember liking the game. Road Redemption? Oh, did they have to change the name due to licensing issues? Hey, Turner, I appreciate you trying to help him out as you're going through it. Yeah, I think Turner described it the best way you could right there. You'll have to log into martial arts account and then connect your Discord. Easy as pie. I used to load this up on the Dreamcast just to make this kid wreck over and over again and fall off the cliffs. Good God, man. That's him too getting crashed. He's like, ah. He's like, oh no, it's real Chris controlling it. Ah. Legal, you just know it's the same name. But it was just martial arts. He was back at it. Turner's been helping him. Long story short, he's made a new account, and so that account isn't sub. So we're just letting him know he's gonna have to log back into martial arts. His original account, that's the one that's sub, not his new one. And then connect it that way. I think Turner did a pretty good job describing it. Okay, so am I going to play with the kid who broke his arm and his shoes untied? No, we're going to play as fucking Amy. And we're going to have a green scooter. We need 10,000 points. Grind 600 feet. Okay. Okay. See password authentication. It says change password on my account. It says you must verify your account before you can enable two-factor authentication. Go. So this is just Tony Hawk on scooters. Is that what we got here? Dead. God almighty. This is not great. Not great. Okay, hold on. How do I jump? Uh. God, I wish I could be cool enough to ride around on these, on a scooter and grind out a rail. Oh, there we go. That's how you jump. That's important to know. Really hard to control it. I hope she's wearing a helmet. Yeah, it's fucking down on the C stick. It's I hate the noise she makes when The thick hair's got her covered. Yeah, she fucking... It got a 2.5 stars. I think it's one of those games, too, that if your parents wouldn't have bought you Tony Hawk back in the day for whatever reason, then they got you this freestyle scooter game. You probably had fun with it. You learned the mechanics. You learned how to play. Then it was pretty good. I, for one, don't think it's great. It's better on Dreamcast, but it's even worth playing. Real Chris is like, look, I don't know what you want to do with this information. It is better on Dreamcast. Revolt is also on Dreamcast. Hey, Big Dan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We like doing these little variety streams. A to Z, every game. We're trying to add games to our backlog so that we can beat every game ever made, but we're going to beat them in a certain order. We're going to play the ones we like first. So, you know. We're skipping sports games and Mahjong games. And probably pachinko and horse simulators, too. The fact that I had to ban those from these variety streams lets you know just how often we come across those. It's more than you think, really. It's too much. Oh, am I going the wrong... Did I get turned around? Hold on. Let me restart the race. I was looking at chat. Oh, yeah, and Hattress. Although we've only run into Hattress like once. Ooh, Dead Horse like Pachinko, I might play. If there was a Dead Horse anything, I'm probably gonna play. Like a zombie racing would be pretty cool. Well, I feel like it's running not great frame-wise. How many frames per second are we running here? It sometimes kind of goes to a crawl. Could be an emulator issue. But it would be weird if this is the game it's struggling with. Like after we did like fucking F-Zero, it can't register enough frames to do fucking this game. Hey, somebody pick me up. Help. Help, I can't see. I'm a turtle. Too cool to join the turtle club. Turtle, turtle. Do you like this racing game? I do. I don't mind it. I like any racing game where you're shrunk down and you're like driving through like the normal world, whatever. But I think, like Real Chris pointed out, I think we're gonna play this on Dreamcast, so I'm gonna skip it. But here's Ready to Rumble Boxing. Oh yeah. Fucking Dreamcast time. Also skipping all the power-ups. Yeah, I saw that I got power-ups. I used a couple of them. But I'm not trying to look at that one too often. Like that version. Because I might as well just look at the Dreamcast one, you know? Yeah. You and your friend?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Boys and girls.
Let's get ready to rumble! From Brasilia, Brazil.
Hey.
Wearing a red dress with white trim. And from Los
Angeles, California. You want some of this? Oh. So I think you want to kind of like. It would be easier if I actually. Come on. Oh! Get the fuck on the ground.
2, 3, 4.
Oh shit. Oh, that combo though. Shit.
1,
Oh,
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5. Keep going. You look like an amateur.
Yeah. Fucking.
Get off the rope. Back into him.
Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Control, yeah, controls are very key in this. It makes it. This is one of the ones that is better to actually play on the 64, just because the C stick, like playing with the C buttons, is more accurate than me flicking the switch here, like flipping this analog stick back and forth. Sometimes I'm not getting left or right or up or down correct with it. You know, if you're like trying to do it quickly. It says connected your Twitch account to Discord. You can close this window and go back to Discord. Yeah, I think that's the only problem you're having there, Texas Bacon, is that you've connected your account. You successfully connected your Twitch and your Discord. They're connected. But you're on the wrong account. You're not subbed as Texas Bacon. You are subbed as Martial Arts 01. So you don't technically have a sub on this account. So that's why you're not seeing my Discord on there, because it's sub only, and this account isn't sub. I hope that makes sense. I know that you're having a little trouble here. Yeah, also check out the career mode. It's very good. Wasn't Ready to Rumble Boxing on Dreamcast as well, though? Can't I play it on that? Okay. Let me check out the Dreamcast one real quick, because I think that's how I would prefer to play that game, so that I'm not using my stick to control it. Oh, okay, no, there it is. I see it. I was looking at Rayman. All right. Let's give this a little look-see, because I do want to play this one. Let's get ready to rumble. Because again, this is more on par with PlayStation 2 than it is like Nintendo 64. See, like this is already gonna be better.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's fucking go, Dreamcast. I love the Dreamcast.
Arcade mode.
And we will do championship when we go through it. That would be what we'll do. What's up, GF? You think you played it on PlayStation as well? You had this game? Yeah, this game's very good. Oh, in Jiggle Physics? Jiggle Physics on my fucking Dreamcast game? You already know what version we're playing. Oh, shit. All right. So that's my dodging. Oh! Come on. Cool, you gotta... Oh, I really gotta learn the controls. I like...
2, 3, 4.
Oh, I just need to get away from him for a second. We only got 2 seconds left. Okay. Woo! She's really fast. Oh!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Billow Budge, take it. Shit. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Oh, that was a dick punch, girl. You can't do that. Oh, I faked him out there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Come on, bitch. Come on. Oh, shit. Damn.
Didn't your daddy teach you not to play with dolls?
She fucked him up. All right. That is definitely dick punch, dick. Grab his dick and twist. Okay, so we're gonna play those on Dreamcast, but for the sake of the stream, I'm gonna load this one up as well, just to make it complete. There was a Ready to Rumble on the Wii. Next time we break out the Wii, we need to try that. Yeah, Nintendo killed it. That's what happened.
Arcade mode.
It came out on the Wii and everyone's like, yeah, I'm good. Do you think she's got jizzle? Do you think she's got jizzle physics? That's what happens. You jizzle when they've got the jiggle. Let's see if they put jiggle back in this one. It's Nintendo, so probably not. Ah, maybe a little bit. Jesus.
in the face.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
This ain't no game. Ow!
Oh!
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I've played them before.
5.
Not like a bunch, but I mean, I did play them.
Oh!
Say goodnight now. 1, 2, 3.
Right? The fucking graphics went downwards.
Oh!
Even compared, like, I'm not even comparing the Dreamcast to this. I'm just saying from the 64.
Say goodnight One, 2, 3, 4.
The first one was more polished. It definitely was on the 64. I bet the same would be said though for Dreamcast. If we look at the Dreamcast Ready to Rumble Boxing 2, I'm not going to because we're not doing Dreamcast right now. What's she doing? Get up, girl.
1, 2,
Yikes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down.
Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You're out, baby.
Those things don't have much movement to them. It's kind of jiggle physics, but not really. It's like silicone or something. I don't know. They're not moving very well. She's jumping up and down, but that must be like a really good sports brawl. Because that shit ain't moving. Silicone move. Alright, so here is Resident Evil 2. Now, there are many good ways to play Resident Evil 2. I don't think the 64 is how we're going to do it. For the 64, he beat that one? Yeah, I feel like we're going to go Dreamcast with this. But let's at least see what it looked like. Maybe. If we can see the game, huh? Violence, high. Blood, oh yeah, let's have blue blood. No, we want red blood. Come on, Nintendo.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster
I don't think the cutscenes are working. How do I ready up my weapon? Oh my god. I don't know the buttons. Run, Leon. Shoot. Bitch. You want some? That's what I fucking thought. Let me in.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Hold your fire!
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Huh. You don't say. Oh no! Well, doesn't seem very good, does it? Homie died real quick. Like, he didn't see them coming from the window. Ah. Oh, yeah, tank controls. Aw, fuck. There's a third. And that one's not dead. Get off me. Get off me. Ah, fuck. I'll probably do both. I think eventually everybody wants me to play the originals and the remakes. Oh my god, I hate these controls. You guys just stay right there, I'm gonna shoot you. I'll fucking shoot you as soon as I figure it out. Fuckers. Run, Leon! We're using up all our ammo, man. Use the force. You get the first 3 remasters in GOG. Oh my god, run! Get me in the bus. I need something to swing at him, right? I've been skipping everything, by the way, to you guys. I mean, you guys are seeing me. I mean, I got a knife and stuff, and we haven't picked up a single, like, health item or anything. Get off me. Oh, Leon. See, like, I should be, like, checking the briefcase and shit like that. But, I mean, we're just looking at it real quick here. I'm actually surprised we made it this far without picking much up. To be honest. Although Leon's looking real rough. Oh God. Oh my God, he mounted Leon. All right, it looks fine, but Dreamcast is where we're going with it. You gotta get them green herbs. You gotta get them herbs, man. Mix them together. Mix them together real nice like. That's when, and then if you get in the 4, you get the red and green and, was it yellow or whatever? All right, here's Ridge Racer. Now, Ridge Racer 64. Is this just Ridge Racer 1 ported to the 64? Does anybody know? I wondered, like, if they added extra stuff to this. Oh, it's the 64th Ridge Racer. Oh, I thought I was gonna break it down. I thought we were about to get a fucking song, dude.
3, 2, 1, go! Alright, this is gonna be a great race! 3 laps to go!
Fuck. Oh. They had a random Michael Jackson in there. I heard it. Woo! Get the hang of the drift on this one, right? Oh. What? The steering is crazy. There's the drift. Steering is still really weird. I don't remember it feeling like this on PlayStation. When I played Ridge Racer, it was always on PS1. So I don't know. Fuck. God dang, I can't get it to make just simple adjustments. Can I use the D-pad? Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh God. Maybe not. fuck? No way, dude. Why does it just jets into the fucking wall, dude? You want to fucking tap it. Fucking tap it. Holy moly.
Not bad, but you could do better. Give it another shot.
It gets hard towards the end. Yeah, where's my Triceratops at? I can't do it unless I'm being chased by a fucking dinosaur. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking rave here. How am I supposed to race? No, we're going to play that on PlayStation. Legit, I mean, I've played the PlayStation 1. That's not how it controlled. I don't know. Includes 3 tracks, each with 3 variations, making a total of 9 different tracks, 25 race cars. So they might have added more to this one, but maybe I could get used to the racing. I don't know, but is it worth it? Okay, here's Road Rash. Hopefully, left kick, right kick, of course. Attack with selected weapon. Okay. We'll just get in there and figure it out. We've played a lot of different versions of Road Rash. This Road Rash is exclusive. There's not Road Rash 64 PlayStation Edition. But you've been better unlockables. Oh no. Why is there 3 Hollywood Hogans on there? Similar to Road Rash 3D, but different enough? Interesting, okay. Fucking start it. Just like real life. Damn. That one guy doesn't even have a helmet on. took a pipe to the head and kept going. There's plenty of room out here, guys. No need to hit each other. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my fucking God. That was kind of realistic. I think if you hit a cow going 126, I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh! Fucking cop is clubbing me.
What's over, buddy?
Why is that person standing in the road? Oh my God. Get off me. Yeah, get him. Look how close everybody. Oh shit, it's a U-Haul. Extremely real. It's really, that's my problem. It's slower. It feels slower. It feels a little slower. It controls fine. Right, I mean, I'm sure the 64 one will pick up, but a lot of the other ones I played, I mean, it's all right. It's a decent version of Road Rash, and Real Chris was saying that this one's different enough, so we could count this as a different version of Road Rash. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Somebody else crashed. Oh! What kind of dance was that? Nudging them into cars. Do you like that dance? That's the dance I do. After streaming, I just get up and start dancing like that. Wow, look at the N64 draw distance though, huh? Why is that guy in the middle of the road? That guy's got a spike bat. Fucker. Oh! Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, like one officer on a bike telling us to pull over. All right. I'm gonna add it since it's a kind of a different version. This is the first version of Road Rash for any Nintendo system. The game was originally supposed to be a port of Road Rash 3D, but ended up being an original product. Well, there you go, just like Chris was saying. They started making it and they were just like, you know what? This is going to turn out different. Well, cool. You can't have enough versions of Road Rash. When the music starts, yeah. Rooster's gonna. Oh, I guess so. Handled by Titus. Also, Dreamcast. What's that really bad racing game? Every time I hear this name, I think of it, and it's not this game. But it was like on PS2. And it's just like this really slow, bad racing game. You're racing like old-time cars. I want to have this... I feel like it's like speed in the name. God, I'm gonna have to look it up later. But it's like really bad. It's often considered one of the worst racing games. And I'm pretty sure it's PS2. We gotta buy a car. Oh, it was Dreamcast. That's what it is. Okay, that one's on Dreamcast. Oh boy. That one is just absolutely fucking horrible.
Go!
I'm glad you knew what I was talking about from that fantastic description where I gave you the wrong system in one word that was in the title. The fucking wrong system, one word that may or may not have been in the title. And Chris is like, yeah, you're talking about this one. He's got a good ability to know what random fucking game I'm talking about.
out to the pit.
That's not fair! That's not fair!
That's the lap record.
I said it's slow and it's got speed in the title. This is all right. It's another fucking racing game. We'll play it on Dreamcast. We'll try it out on that one when we finally get to that. Is the game you're thinking of any of these? No. It was what Real Chris said. I appreciate you looking. But he found it. He knew immediately. It did look pretty good for 64, but again, it's really hard for 64 to hold a candle to Dreamcast, you know? But we're talking like a whole generation above. So really, I mean, it's not a fair comparison, but we're going to do it anyways. The fuck is this? Just start the fucking game. Why are these two young kids hanging out with this sumo wrestler? I hope he's a sumo wrestler and not just a fat guy with the shirt off. Holding in a puke or something. I'm losing interest. I can't skip it. Go! Shut up, old man. I don't care. I don't fucking care. And if that kid doesn't stop doing that nasty fucking wink, he's about to get slapped upside his head. You like that background sound effect? God almighty. I chose Charizard. Was that what I did? There's no way I can play this. It seems cool. Like, if this was released in America, maybe this would be something I'd be interested in. But it's just gonna be too hard to figure anything out. Yeah, I really like the graphics. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool style. Kind of a Paper Mario-like style to it. I'm sure I have to talk to people and do a bunch of shit before I can fight or do whatever. And so I don't have the Game Boy game. I guess that's where you would connect the Game Boy. Find the tall grass. It is a role-playing game. Sucks that it was only Japan. Used a transfer pack. Yeah, it had like a Star and Sun version. You have to play the giant Game Boy. Okay, here's Robotech Crystal Dreams. Coming soon. All right. Coming soon, they say. You think it's still coming soon, or is it out now? Something tells me
Robotech.
What in the fuck? Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown. Engines are on. I'm gonna change the emulator. Oh! Is a simulation game developed by Game Tech. It was canceled before it was released. I'm switching over to the other emulator to increase compatibility to see if we can get anywhere. at his hands. He's not even steering it. Really? Did he get a lot of fucking hype back in the day? I can't make it do anything. Well, there you go. It actually was working better with this other emulator. I'm going to set it back, but I can't really do anything with it. Sucks it wasn't finished. Okay. Robotron 64. No, I like Robotron. It's one of the few Atari games that I like. So, believe it or not, I have really high hopes for this. My hopes are falling. Oh, this is great. They've got the twin stick correct. They did it right. I wonder what version's better. Yeah, it's kind of like Smash TV. It controls well. Oh, I can't collect those? Okay. I thought I could still collect it. Well, you play as a creepy old guy from Six Flags. Bum 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 bum. Reminds you of Geometry Wars. Yeah, it's just quick stages. Controls fantastic. It's just a fun little arcade game. I am not mad at it. See, a simple fucking idea for a game. And they did it right. They didn't try to go fucking too crazy with it. They just made it a fun little fucking game. And the fact that it works, that they got the controls right, makes me a lot happier. Traditional twin stick shooter. Oh, what hit me? Now, which one to play it on? Let's take a quick little peek here at the old PlayStation 1 version of it. There's Roadster. Wait, what were we just playing? Oh, there it is. Now, the N64 one had a higher community score. I wonder why, you know? Let's take a gander. Hold on to your butts. We're in for a wild ride on this one. Okay. Which one do we think's gonna be better? I feel like the N64 one I'm gonna end up liking better, but unless this one does have support for the DualShock. All right, same kid, same. I've been having trouble getting DualShock games to work on PS1, and I know not all the games supported it. Oh. No. This is horrible. Why is the camera fucking moving like that? Can I zoom out? Zoom me out. The 64 one was so much better. This is Robotron, but a horrible version of it. The one we just played was great. This controls sporadic, and I can't see the whole fucking board. No. Fucking no. Do yourself a play fucking Robotron 64. That's the version to play. I'm adding that one. Why was it so zoomed in and the camera trying to be all fucking... I don't know what the camera is trying to do. I guess they were trying to make it look more 3D or some shit. I don't know. Well, that almost pisses me off how bad they fucked that up. Did you add Robotech? No, because it was canceled, so it's not a full game. Maybe there were options to change it. This one had the dual analog support right out the gate. It's easier to see. The other one, they tried to be all like 3D flashy with the floor and shit. I don't know. for my money, I would bank on the 64 version. Community scores a little higher for it too, apparently. Okay, here's Rocket, Robot on Wheels. Huh. Good community score. Let's see. Sucker Punch. Ubisoft. You may be soft. I'm not. I'm rock hard right now. For the whole stream, I just sit there with a raging erection. That's the only way to play retro games, I'm pretty sure. By the Sly Cooper, really? Okay. Bit harsh, it's decent. Definitely underrated. I mean, so far, it looks like your standard 3D platformer. Nothing wrong with that. Right, there were a lot of good platformers. Okay. Hi. Can I whip the camera back behind me? Bitch. Oh my God. I wish the camera was a little better. Okay, let me do a little stuff in the world here. Let me see if I like this. Okay, so he doesn't move as bad as I thought he was going to. Oh my god, this camera. Like, the camera doesn't stay behind you at all. You are control. You have to be in control of the camera like all the time. It will slowly turn. And there's not a quick way to turn it. Like, there's not a button to, like, make it go behind you. Maybe if I'm on this mode? No. Was this a 64 exclusive? I'm assuming so. You like my wiener mobile? Anybody want to ride on my wiener? Vroom vroom. On my way to the 7-Eleven for a big gulp. Just passing out big gulps tonight. Look for the wiener mobile. Not enough mustard. Needs more mustard. Why did you fucking... control like fucking shit. Look at Bahama Mama. So I want to like it. I love games like this. That camera is so frustrating. Now, let's check out Rugrats. You know, there's a Rugrats game that just recently came out. And it's like a 2D side-scroller. Apparently was pretty good. And you can like change the graphics of it on the fly. Make it look like a 2D sprite game, or kind of like an NES looking game, or, you know, kind of modern.
I haven't played a board game in a long time. Pop, you read the rules while I make some popcorn.
Let's see here. We need to know what type of game we want to play, how many players, who's gonna play.
I used to love the Rugrats.
Which game? Now let's decide who's gonna...
Hey, look. The stuff I ordered from the shopping network arrived.
The Rugrats show is boring. I used to love it, man.
A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. That's okay. I'll get more cookies. Now what?
They're set up to people. It looked like a pretty boring game anyways. I don't know if that was the whole thing or not. Hey, what's up, Mr. Goonwatch? Welcome in, Raiders. We are knee-deep in the 64. You guys in time for Rugrats in Paris, the movie, the game. Nothing like a little Rugrats. What game were you playing, Mr. Goonwatch? He's like, dang, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. We were kind of checking out the board game one, but man alive. Like, Tommy's losing cookies, and he's just like, oh, that's okay. I'll get more cookies. It's like, God. Fuck. Losing my mind. In the PS1 style horror game. Heartworm. That seems pretty cool. Let's be Tommy. I never watched Rugrats in Paris, the movie, but okay. I guess it's fitting Tommy can't seem to jump. A 5 out of 10? Hey, look, man. Look, I might have to agree with your chat on it. It was pretty not pretty good, man. It was pretty not good. Oh, you gave it the N64 curve. Okay. That is a real thing. As I've gone through the N64 games, the phrase, oh, that's not too bad for an N64 game has been uttered a lot. There is a curve. This game seems really bad. I'm assuming I'm not the demographic for this game. Oh, I missed them. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh my, I fucking can't. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, Mr. Goon and Watch, I just don't fucking care about it. I just want to go back and play Robotron 64. I just can't with these games anymore. No, we're going to push on. We're going to push on. You know what? I'm not going to add that to the list of games to beat. When I said I'm going to beat every game ever, we're going to beat them in a certain order, okay? That one is just before all the sports games and Mahjong games and all the fucking pachinko games. That's going to be a big arc of my stream. Eventually, we're going to get to those. Here's Rush 2. Although pachinko is higher than all of the derby racing games. Pachinko RPG is good. That actually sounds like something I would probably like. Let's do one race. Let's see how this plays. Obviously, I'm gonna race in fucking Las Vegas. Dude, somebody please explain to me why there's so many fucking derby, horse racing, horse owning simulator games on all of these consoles. You think this was better than the PS1 port? On one of them, you have to get a triple crown to roll credits. Oh my fucking god.
3, 2, 1, rush!
Rush! Can I not? Alright, there we go. I got. Oh! Well, this truck is hauling ass. I would not be going 140 in a pickup truck.
Checkpoint.
I don't know if first person made it any better or not.
Checkpoint.
Electronic Gaming Monthly. What is... The car's fishtailing everywhere. I think I need to be able to see it. It's almost like my back end is light. Huh. That one person didn't sound like he was cheering. It sounded like he was being murdered. Ah! Oh. Oh, we're getting the hang of the feel of this truck. I could just not gain on these guys. There's no way that fucking Volkswagen van there is going that fast. I refuse to believe it. There's no, I'm not even gaining on them. They're, as I'm speeding up, they're going the exact same. Oh my God, I guess I turned too much. If your car spins even a little bit, you lose a lot of speed. Checkpoint. Shit, my truck has seen better days. Guess I clipped that wall a little bit. It seemed... Your mistake, Rush 2 on the 64 is its own thing? Oh, okay. To get enough parts to actually finish the circuit mode? Really? I've been max speed. I can't go any faster to catch up, even if I wanted to. You have to be so sensitive with the analog stick. Like, you barely want to touch this fucking thing. want to softly caress the stick with your fingers. That's the only way to do it. All right, everybody at home, now you practice, okay? Softly caress the stick to avoid spinning out. You gotta caress a little harder on that one.
What's your name?
Oh God, don't say it like that.
Start with a C. Start with a G. Start with a Z. Nothing nasty now.
What's your name?
I don't think I want to tell it my name.
J K L M N O P. That's how you spell it.
Never mind, it's growing on me a little bit.
What's your name? What's your name?
That's your name. What's your name? Start with a C.
I don't want to save state that. I want to fucking get the hell out of here. Maybe once you get some better cars, it'd be worth it. It might be the only game name enter song I've ever heard that's remotely funny. Whew. Let's see, was I missing anything on this? Switch view, shift up if I was doing manual. Abort, horn, reverse, accelerate, brake. No, I mean, that's it. That's the buttons. All right. Here's scars. Scar tissue I wish you saw. We're almost to the Resident Evil Scooby-Doo game. What are these random words you have just put together? What is this random thing you just said? A Resident Evil Scooby-Doo-like game? He's like, oh, you'll see. Choose my car. Well, there's no way I'm not a fucking elephant. Resident Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Like, Zoid Scoop. I've got to shoot this zombie in the brains. Whoa, Raggy. Can I zoom out a little bit? Zoom in. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. An elephant never forgets. Go, elephant. You bastard. Oh, elephant flip. What are all these power-ups? Okay, this looks like missiles. Uh-oh! Can I shoot it behind me? Looks like it. Hey! Oh! Fucked you up. This is all right. Yeah, I think I was doing better in first person. I mean, not first. Oh, we can jump? Well, that changes everything. What is that? Oh, this is okay. It controls fine. It's got some interesting power-ups. Is a word for it. Like, I'm not mad at it. Out of all the racers we've been playing on the Nintendo 64, this is one of the better ones. Damn. On any other system, though, I think that this would just be like, okay. You bastard. All right. I don't know if that's on any other systems. But let's see how long to beat here. Oh my, I think it'll make me fucking spell it out with the spaces and shit. What the hell? They wanted me to be oddly specific with that one. They're saying like 8 hours to beat? The fuck? Oh, apparently it was on PlayStation as well. Yeah, it was a funky racer. Is it better on PlayStation? What is the score on PlayStation? What's the community score? Man, hold on. Hard drive is spinning back up, apparently. Oh, apparently a whole star better, real quick. Let me look at this. And I'm adding this one to the list for sure. This will be one I beat. I'll just start it up real quick here. I'm not going to even do a full race. I just want to see it. Because I almost guarantee it's going to be better on the PlayStation. This is why this A to Z has taken me so long, is comparing all the fucking games. Because if I don't do it now, eventually I'm going to do the PlayStation A to Z. And I'm like, oh, fucking Scars, you know. Oh, it's on 64. Was it better on that?
Choose your cup. Choose your car.
Well, it looks better. We got like more reflections and whatnot.
VividNet uploading.
Possibility.
Go!
We can turn on our headlights. It's a weird feature. Okay, well, there's your jump. It's better on PlayStation, but the sound's missing. It's only because it's zipped right now. This is a zipped version of the game, so sometimes sound doesn't unzip correctly. We'll fix that. Alright. Definitely the PlayStation one. I'll just have to go and unzip the damn thing. Alright. Well, good. Now I know. Boom. Added to... What if it was playing sound and the PlayStation one just didn't have music? Wouldn't that be something? Alright, so here's Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Okay. Now look, I like Power Rangers as much as the next person. But really, I stopped watching, like, after, like, the first movie. The first movie, I was like, I watched it, thought it was great, and then after that, I don't really know what happened.
Yellow Ranger, ready for action. 3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, Ranger, you can clean up the mess by pressing the A button. You must clean up the entire city before you can complete your training.
Martial arts is back? Did he get back into his account? Oh, good. I wonder what happened. Apparently, yeah, there was more than one movie. I only remember Power Rangers, the movie, but then I remember them doing a lot more. This is... It's like, so does this play, or... Don't you see? I'm clearing the slime. Now, I can't jump. But I can shoot green slime. And that walk animation, you like that? That's nice. Yay! Yay! You probably wouldn't be wrong, Turner. That.
Red Ranger, ready for action.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
You must put out all the fires before completing your training.
Somebody help me!
Put out the fires by pressing the A button.
Somebody help me!
Good luck, Ranger.
Oh.
Over here!
Well, I can't.
Here I am!
Why does it control like this?
Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
What in the hell?
Help up!
Over here! Here I am!
I can't fucking get. It doesn't turn.
Help up! Somebody help me! Here I am!
Help up!
Here I am! All right!
Help up!
It fucking controls horribly.
Here I am!
Help up!
Look, I'm not controlling the speed of my car. All right.
Over here! All right, here I am!
It just kind of goes. I can angle myself up and down.
Somebody help me!
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! I'm playing Power Rangers on the 64.
Here I am!
Here I am.
Help up!
All right! Here I am!
What?
Somebody help me!
Somebody help me!
Here I am!
Here.
Help up! Over here! Yay!
Yay! Oh my fucking god. They released this as a game? Somebody bought this?
Lightspeed Megazord versus Vector.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Move around using the control stick.
Oh my god, this could be the worst Power Rangers game I've ever played. And I use the word game very loosely. I almost want to add it to the list to see how fucking bad this is. Look at this. These fucking animations. Look at this.
Blue Ranger, ready for action. 3, 2, 1, go!
Like, I almost want to fucking see
to get to the city.
what kind of bullshit this has in it later.
Remove the fallen logs by pressing the A button.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't remove the fallen logs.
Press the B button to fire backwards.
It's really short for what it's worth. I think this is hilarious. Add it. All right. I have to add it. I don't think there's a world in which I can't add that game. That is fucking really bad. Yay. Look. Why? The fucking voiceover. You know that was just like one of the developers. Clear fallen logs by pressing the A button. This is Lightspeed Rescue. I don't even see this. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that it? This was also on PlayStation. I'm not checking it out. I think that's enough. You got to remove the logs. The logs are stuck. Community score 1 out of 5. Might be a little high. All right. Here's another one of these. This would be the 50th one we've seen recently. First one with that douchebag on the front. He looks... That's like just one of the most punchable faces I've seen. If I'm playing this board game with him and he looks at me like that, I'm probably going to slap him. I don't even know what I'm doing in the game, but I'm not taking that look on his face. Like, you sure you want to move there? Sure want to punch you in the face. But here's San Francisco Rush 2049. Now, this is the one I played. Pretty sure. Let's give it a shot. $65 achievements. Very nice. Also on Dreamcast. Oh yeah, this one's way better than the other one. Oh shit. This one feels a little bit more like cruising, kind of.
Laps to go.
This one's fine, but if it's on Dreamcast, I think I would probably just play it on Dreamcast. Because I bet it's going to look fucking fantastic on that. So I think we'll just wait and add it to that one. But here's San Francisco Rust Extreme Racing. Welcome back, martial arts. It worked. It looks like Modsill and Turner, they're able to help you out. I'm glad you were able to get your account back. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's loading quite right, but...
3, 2, 1, rush!
Oh, seizure alert! All right, we're not able to upscale that one. I was worried when I couldn't see them. All right, so this one is not being upscaled. I'm thinking we'll play it on the PS1.
3, 2,
so this is more normal Nintendo 64 graphic. Oh, it's still doing it. All right, hold on. Not as bad. Wow, that looks like shit. See, this is how I remember the Nintendo 64 looking. So when I upscale the games, it's warping my memory of what it used to look like. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're just gonna play that on something else. Alright, this is the Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. We've played this one a little bit. And it glitches out. As you see, we got 4 out of 20 achievements. There's a weird glitch in it that doesn't allow us to progress past the first one. Had a glitch last time, but are we trying a different emulator? I was pretty sure. I mean, we could try a different one. I don't know if that's gonna fix it. And unfortunately, because we're doing just a variety stream, I can't play through the whole first section to find out if it fixes it. We'll have to, like, to find out if this fixes it, we would have to play through that whole first, like, mission and then see if it was done. Because this is it not being upscaled, so this is the other emulator.
Scooby Snacks.
Scooby Snacks. But we did. This was one of the games that my chat had wanted me to play before. And we got to the point where we got all the clues. We did everything. And we were giving them to Fred. But Fred still wanted more clues. But we had gotten them all. So we were unable to complete it. Scooby-Doo-Doo. All right.
Well,
It's pretty cool. We've beat one Scooby game on stream already. We beat the Wii one, I think it was. Whoops. I didn't mean to put that on. I like all the pictures from the other cartoons, like Hong Kong Phooey and Snagglepuss and whatnot. Oh god, I forgot that it does that it changes the controls per like thing. So anyways, now we got to go around and get the flashlight from the guards so we can go into the different places. We did all that before, and maybe next time I go to play it, we'll try it in the other emulator and see if it fixes it. But for the sake of this stream, we just don't have time to play through a whole mission to see. All right. Here's another fighting game. No, fighting games on here have been very hit or miss. I'm assuming this is based off some anime that I don't know. I guess. Some series, like he looks familiar. The fuck? Fucking asshole. Think of that, fucking dickhead. So good now, are you? This seems alright. Although, look how many times I hit him. And just like no fucking damage comes off. Bitch. Like, I've hit him with a special move and everything. Like, I'm still winning, but that's a lot of fucking hits to kill somebody. Yeah, it's... Oh, but that's her one hit. Her one hit fucking did the entire fucking life bar. Bitch. That.
Time over. Lose.
Excuse me? Damn. Knocked her too far away.
Time over. Lose.
Damn, it takes so many fucking hits.
Continue.
Alright. It's good. I don't really know what's going on. There's apparently a quest mode. Gameplay mode to the original game, Flying Dragon. Also, remove the more realistic virtual mode, favoring the super deformed quest mode. Either way, it is now time for Elmo's Letter Adventure. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. I appreciate you guys all waiting patiently for Elmo's Adventure. Done by Factor 5. How to get to Sesame Street. Sunny day, something, something. Don't know the words.
Easy! Medium! Hard!
Just start it.
Welcome to Sesame Street! I'm so happy to see you! You picked the perfect day to visit! Let's go look for some letters!
Howdy! Would you like to go to the Alphabet Farm and pick some letters with me?
A visit to a real-life farm? Oh, boy!
If you'd like to come with me to the farm, press one of the flashing buttons.
That's all of the buttons. Well, hey there, Bert.
Hey, guess what? I know an underwater world filled with letters. Would you like to go there with me?
An underwater adventure? Wow!
If you'd like to come with me on an underwater adventure, press one of these buttons. The ones that are flashing.
Rubber ducky,
hi there.
you're the
Welcome
one.
to the Aqua Chute. See if you
Makes
can
bad
find the
fun,
letter
lots of fun.
I.
Rubber ducky, you're the very best friend by far.
I.
We got it!
P.
Not quite!
What am I looking for now? Just I?
Z.
Oh,
no! Wait, I didn't hear what he wanted me to do.
If you want to keep playing, press one of these buttons. The ones that are flashing now. Oh, hi there. Welcome to the Aqua Chute. See if you can find the letter I.
Okay, so there's the letter I. Now what do I do, though?
I.
We found it!
So I just bring it back to you? Or all letter I's?
I.
All right!
I.
We got it!
I.
All right!
Is this anybody's favorite game? Cookie?
I.
All right!
Okay. I think we get it. Now it's time for Elmo's number journey. Oh boy. Everybody remember the Tickle Me Elmo that came out? And it was like all the rage. And some guy was so sick of it that he bought one and then like hired a steamroller to roll it over.
Easy! Medium! Hard!
Elmo's hard.
Welcome to Sesame
Tickle
Street!
Elmo.
I'm so happy to see you! You picked the perfect day to visit!
So they just
Let's
used the
go look for
same
some
engine.
numbers. I count! What are you counting?
That's one.
one fantastic parade of numbers.
You love numbers, don't you, Count?
Come along to my castle, and we shall do some serious counting. If you want to go to my castle, press one of these buttons. This is my glorious garden maze.
I thought he was going to say, this is my castle. I was like, that's a bush, Count.
Inside. See if you can find all of the number ones, or find one. That's one.
Oh, love this game.
Cool, I got a retro achievement for it. I'm glad that will forever be with me now.
One.
We did it!
For the rest of my life, people will know that I got the first achievement in Elmo's Number Adventure. That's my crowning achievement for the Nintendo 64.
Got it right!
One.
We did it!
You made it in Discord? Fantastic. I'm glad that you got in. Thank you, Modsil, for helping him out.
One.
Oh, love this game.
She is much better at describing things than I am. Elmo. Elmo loves you. Tickle me. Tickle me, rat. Come tickle Elmo. Well, we'll add all those games to the list. Those would be nice, fun ones to beat. All right, here's Shadow Man. Let's give it a shot. Also Dreamcast? Okay. I guess we couldn't see the loading bar. I think there's supposed to be a loading bar there that I can't see. Is this song gonna... Is this game gonna be filled with, like...
I hate this shit. Just a
Oh.
pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways, and brother,
She moves
sometimes she really
in
does move
mysterious
me.
ways.
Can't do nothing about it since...
Okay. I feel like they really liked the color brown here. There's not much else going on. Brown's like the color. Now he's walking through a river of shit, I'm assuming. Okay. I want out. I want out. And it's nice to see a different color. I think that's kind of green. Brown green. And I have kind of brown blue pants on. Hi, bird. I don't know what I expected. All right, here he goes. Yeah, I like his backup animation. Whoa. Whoa. The laughing when the bridge collapsed was very helpful. Oh, Jesus. Cujo? Helpful, as always, sir. It controls really well. If it... Can I do anything to these? Push it. Roll into it. Oh, look at it. No, that's all the buttons. I guess I come back. Maybe when I get a gun? Man, he is winded. You okay, birdie? Let's steep him. Birdie, seep him. Seep him, birdie. Is this bad game, or does it get better? Awesome. Cool. I'm sorry I couldn't tell the difference in the color browns there, but that was a hell. I don't even know what the fuck that is I'm collecting. Doggy? Okay. Don't touch doggy. This game gets better? Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay. Nice boy. Nice doggy. Don't mind me, dogs. I can't do anything. I can barely walk. You want to stop sniffing my ass for a second? Oh, look, the dogs are happy. They're just playing. Oh, wow.
Nettie?
Hey there, Mike. Glad you could make it.
How could I refuse your offer? How could I ever refuse you, Agneta?
You can't. I'm simply irresistible.
Maybe her? Am I supposed to be talking to
I hope you read the file
her?
I gave you and read it real well.
Hey there, Mike. What you doing? Give me that. I'm collecting these, woman.
Mike, use the bear. Go dead side.
What? Oh! Can I go shoot your dogs? They're pissing me off. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Come on. Just get it, Mike.
Mike, there's no time to waste. Use Luke's bear and go dead side.
I'm glad you made that really clear. There's no time to waste. Use some kind of bear and go topside. Yeah, yeah. Sniffing my ass now, are you, bitch? I shot all your dogs by mistake. Oh, see. Now I can go get in that building. Oh, I can get in this one too. Hello? Oh, he's floating upside down. I guess I got unlimited ammo. Either that or I'm out of ammo. No, unlimited. It says 0. Was that death? Please wait while it may be loading.
I am the Lord of Deadside. Shadow.
I am now shirtless Mike. Oh! What in the fuck? This is awesome. Okay, but I mean, but I should definitely play it on the Dreamcast, right?
Michael, over here with you.
Like, because I bet this looks a gazillion times better on the Dreamcast. Let's have a little look-see. What was that one called? That was called fucking Shadow Man. Shadow Man. He's like, yes. It's like, it's not even a question. I just want to look at it real quick. I won't play too long in it. It looks like it got a 4 out of 5 on the community review. Oh, yeah. Fucking Dreamcast. Sega made some interesting consoles, didn't they? From the Sega CD to the Saturn to the fucking Dreamcast. Already looking better. But again, like we're saying, the 64 is like a whole generation behind. Alright. Let's look at these different color browns. Oh.
The 9th of November, 1888. By my deeds am I known, and I am known as Jack. Spring-heeled Jack. Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper? That's cool. I'm gonna skip it, though. I'm intrigued by this.
I hate this shit.
Now
where the hell is that church?
Okay, let's see. Okay, there's my jump, sure. Oh my god, he controls so much fucking better. Still got the weird backups, that's funny. Wow, this looks good. Yeah, I'm intrigued by this. Especially like when I can actually like take time to listen to the story and whatnot. But this is running so much better. I guess the extra power of the Dreamcast really helped. Oops. Grab it. Still out of breath. Now it's got kind of a spookier vibe to it too, with the like look at that sky. All right, you got to get down though. I don't want you up there anymore. And I don't know what these were. Do I have to hit something and collect it? No, it's just birds blocking me. Oh, birds got me. Yeah, I got a shadow this time. Audio quality is obviously better.
Made it.
Yeah, that was a ledge. Oh, wow, look at this. And now, like, you got the candles, light coming in. Like, this is...
Nettie?
Hey there, Mike.
She
Glad
looks
you
about
could
the
make
same.
it.
How could I refuse your offer?
Get your ass dead side, Mike, and quit buttering me.
Oh, like, look, I didn't have to shoot the dogs. Yeah. Alright, and then if I was going to play this, I would go back and shoot those other barrels back at the beginning, just to, I would want to see what was in them. Because obviously, once I open that door and go down there, that takes you to the next spot. This is great, though. I try not to get too wrapped up here in the Dreamcast, but I'm gonna add that version of Shadow Man. Like, if you only had a Nintendo 64 back in the day and you didn't have... Well, hold on. Let's see. This came out in 99? When was the Dreamcast one? 99. A couple months later. But anyways, I guess if you didn't have a a Dreamcast, because a lot of people didn't, and you wanted to play it, I mean, at least you could play it on the 64. It at least seems like a competent port, at least. Alright, Shadow Man. Oh, that's right. I do remember seeing a remake for this. That cover now looks familiar to me. Now that I'm adding it to How Long to Beat, I feel like I've seen that. Alright, here is Shadowgate 64, Trials of the Four Towers. Interesting. Oh, judging by that map, I have a strange feeling this might have been... This might have been what Mr. Goonenwatch was talking about. Perhaps. Now, I've heard of Shadowgate before. Is this an exclusive version? Is this a 64 only thing? It's always hard to tell if it's just a 64 port or if it's its own thing. Can't skip it. Well, let's do that. I bet I can. Like, there's Beyond Shadowgate and just normal Shadowgate. But I feel like since this is the Trials of the Four Towers, like, this is, like, unique. It's exclusive. Oh, first person, huh? I have nothing. No map. Ugh. Well, that sucks. So we could... I'd have to, change the controls, if possible. Maybe map them different. Hey, dude, how did I talk to you? You okay? Put you in the jail, 16-bit Shadowgate. Hopefully I can get away with setting up individual controls for each game and switch the C buttons and the analog stick so that I can play it like a traditional game. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to wrap my head around moving with my right stick and looking around with my left. I think this would have shocked the hell out of me. Back in the day. I see. It's going to be one of those types of games, huh? Well, I am intrigued, though. Like, damn. Oh, he can't swim at all, huh? Oh my god, and since I didn't get to a save point, you would have to do the whole thing again? Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. I'm going to add it. It's an exclusive and it's weird. 3 out of 5 stars. All new adventure. Catapults you back into the world. Award-winning computer. An NES masterpiece. Full 3D splendor. Is that what we're calling that? Damn, yeah, that is an exclusive. I don't even, it didn't even say that that was ever, like, ported over to PC. Like, that's the only way that you can do it. I guess not, unless I could bring up the menu and save it whenever I wanted to. I didn't see an option to do it, but obviously if you can, you want to save it often. Alright. Wait, hold on. Okay, this would be the first one. And then the one above it's the second one. So let's look at them in order. Here's Pro Wrestling by Hudson. Ooh. so that's... That's 4-player, okay. Is that solo? Oh, no, I didn't fucking expect it to go back up to the top. Here we go. Jesus.
Fight!
Bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Give up!
I like that they're at least showing me the buttons.
Give up!
Hey, what's up, Commodore? Oh, stomp his face. Is that who they are? I couldn't read their names. Oh. Damn. Yeah, for a guy in the full pants. One of Ken's original Three Musketeers. Oh! You know what? I never really get into like wrestling games. Off me. Which I finally, a few years ago, also got into WWE Hall of Fame. Really? My English is not good, so I say fans. Thank you. Damn. Alright. I don't really know what I'm doing. It seems pretty cool, though, as far as a wrestling game goes. Here's the second one out of the two. So let's start that one up. I wonder which one people like better, the first one or the second one. I'm actually shocked at how many wrestling games there are on the 64, because we haven't even gotten to the WWEs and WWF ones or anything like that. These are just the Japanese ones. And we've already played a couple wrestling games. NWO. Alright, what do we got here? 1v1. Man, computer, sure. No. Was the head of NWO? See, when I think of NWO, I think of Hollywood Hogan. Be the Power Warrior. The Power Warrior versus Samurai? Okay. Oh, those are all NWO ones in this one?
ただいまより試合を開始いたします。本日のセミファイナルスペシャルシングルマッチ青コーナー赤コーナーより力こそすべてパワーウォリアー入場
The Crow
60分一本勝負を行います。青コーナー赤コーナ
ー Start it.
Fight!
Oh shit. Ooh, bitch. Ow. Get him. Come here. Fucking kick him. Oh! There. Get off me. The Hellraisers. They use Ozzy's song as the entrance theme. R.I.P. Ozzy. That fucking dude got in my way. Pick him up. Now how do I pin this dude? Oh. Damn. Yeah, I think. Get up. You fucker. Hey, bro, calm down. Hey, math teacher guy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. This is Pro something wrestling. I forget the exact name of it. It's in Japanese, obviously. Hey, welcome in. I used to play the piano by ear, and now I just use my hands. Well, you know, that's funny. NJPW Wrestling. Yeah, I mean, this is the second one. We went through 2 of them. We're just kind of going A through Z through the games. They look fine. I'm not big into wrestling games. I don't have a problem with them. But I don't really know any of these. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about, Math. See, I grew up and I had WCW versus NWO World Tour. And that was a lot of fun. Yeah, and so once we get down there, like, I know those. I'm just not familiar with the Japanese ones. That's all. That's the one you had too? Dude, that's fucking awesome. I loved that game growing up. I loved it so much that I had a strategy guide for a wrestling game. Which today sounds ridiculous, but back then I used it all the time. But guys, welcome into the stream. This is just... I do these streams where I go A through Z. We check out every game. We add it to the backlog. And we're out here just trying to beat as many games as possible. Trying to beat every single game in the world. But we're going to just do the ones we like first. Saving all sports games and puzzle games for last. Alright, here is Neon Genesis. Probably not going to be able to play this one either. The Outsiders, yeah, Kevin Nash, Scott Hall. They were great. I love Scott Hall. I loved when he was part of NWO, you know, with Hollywood Hogan. But he was always such a dickhead. He'd have like the his little toothpick, throw it in your face. Fucking, he used to crack me up, dude. Playing through that. Yeah, you know, I grew up with this system, but I only had so many games back in the day, so I missed out on a lot of them. Had to deal with WCW, so when the NWO launched a few months later, New Japan had NWO. Oddest part, wasn't launched in New Japan. It happened on WCW Nitro. So, Commodore, you know a lot then about all wrestling, huh? Like Japan, America, like you just know the whole thing. NWO Wolfpack was my favorite fucking storyline in it. 100. Me and you are like this. We're like this on it. It was so funny. It was so good. You do enjoy it? That's awesome, though. I love when somebody's that passionate about something, you know? Absolutely love it. Hey, man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But WCW was your favorite promotion? I see. It's funny, too. I think a lot of people were kind of into, what was it, WWF back in the day? But I grew up watching WCW with my stepdad and my brother, and we got all into it. Because I was a big Hogan fan, so when he went NWO and he was Hollywood Hogan, I was all fucking on board with it. I was like, this is it. This is fucking cool shit here. You need to get some sleep. Starting to become a patient part of lifestyle again. You like the same? Well, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. You're the best, man. Thanks for coming out for a second. You too, man. Have a good one. Thing was NWO, but I didn't like Hogan. You were a bigger Scott Hall fan. I like Scott Hall though too. I don't know. I just fucking liked all of it. He'd come out playing his belt that usually they got by cheating. It used to crack me up. He'd be like losing a fight. Scott Hall would come and fucking beat somebody over the head. Ooh. What are my buttons here? Damn. Oh, shit. I don't know my buttons. This thing's fucking me up. Okay, so that's block. Oh, that's like reflect or something. Bitch. Yeah, you like that? You want to pimp slap you? Damn. Oh, he grabbed me. I didn't even know you could grab. There's something I'm missing here. All I can do is slap and block. Live WWF WrestleMania. Gym of your community college. The main event. Razor Raymond. Oh yeah. So he became a big Razor fan. I mean, that makes sense, dude. Kevin Nash. What is... Oh. This is crazy for a Nintendo 64 game. Thinking fighting as an angel. I just can't. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do a different type of move. But oh, I can kind of double attack now a little bit. Yeah. Why is that not doing anything? This is cool looking. but I don't particularly enjoy the combat. Yeah, Chris, the Neon Genesis. It's just that everybody told you how it was an amazing, life-changing anime. It is. It's a really hyped up anime. So, you know, it does make it hard when a fan base hypes up an anime or anything like that too much. It can make it like sometimes underwhelming when you finally do get into it. You watched it, you didn't think it was all that great either? It was good enough to watch, but not amazing. My taste in anime, I'm kind of all over the place. I tend to like, I don't know, happier, funnier animes usually. For example, I really like One Punch Man. Watching One Punch Man was hilarious. I loved it. And I went into it not thinking anything about it. I was like, how could they make anything about a guy who can kill somebody in one punch interesting? And somehow they did it, and I absolutely enjoyed it. The game looks much better than the anime. I wish I could understand what was happening. The combat wasn't fun. I was only like hitting like one button, and everything was just kind of happening. So I don't know. Maybe we'll consider it, but it's gonna be hard with it only being Japanese to understand the story. All right, this is SimCity 2000. I'm 100% sure this is how I would not play SimCity 2000 on the 64, but we'll take a look. Like, I'm playing this visual novel, and you want to recommend it to everybody because it's amazing, but you don't want to oversell it. I think it's hard for one person to oversell something. A lot of times if somebody's like really into something and they're talking about it, I can tell the passion behind it, so it makes me want to watch it. I think it takes more of a community to really kind of like turn people off from something. And turn off is the wrong word. I'm talking more like overselling it. It also got an insane amount of good reviews. I think the
reticulating splines. Reticulating splines.
The hell?
Reticulating splines.
Okay, so apparently this is Japanese only, so it would really be hard for me to play this. But, you know, I get it. One of my favorite video games of all time is The Witcher 3, right? And what can I say about the game that hasn't already been said? It won so many awards. It's you know, by this point, if you haven't played it and you hear all this stuff about it, when you go to play it, it's probably going to be underwhelming. For what it was when it came out, you know, I was blown away by it. Holds up his autographed Witcher 3 poster. Now that is the coolest shit I've ever heard. I fucking love that game. I have got the platinum for the game. I went through, made sure I did every single thing, beat the game multiple times, did it on Death March, and it legit, just the lore behind this game, it blows me away. But I am scared when I tell people about it who haven't played it that I'm gonna overhype it, because in my head it's just like the fucking greatest game I've ever played. You had a friend who went to E3 one year and had one of the game writers and translator sign it for you. See, that's really fucking cool, dude. Now that I am jealous of. That is really cool. All right, this is Snowboard Kids by Atlas here. But yeah, I always tell everybody when they ask me, because I like retro games, I like new games. So when somebody's like, what's your favorite game? And I tell them, you know, The Witcher 3, it shocks most of them. It's not necessarily old. It's not necessarily new. It's just kind of right in the sweet spot. Look at the nose on these people. Okay, Snowboard Kids. Now, I'm a big Atlas fan. So I'm hoping this will be really good. Speed, corners, tricks. Let's just be normal person here. Use your Witcher sense. I mean, and you gotta use those, man. You gotta use the Witcher senses. That's the fate. I will look into it. 100%. What particular games made you a big Atlas fan? I think it's probably not going to come as a shock, but I am a huge Persona fan. And when I played Persona 4, that was probably the first one I ever played.
Ready?
And I fell in love with Persona. Oh, well, hold on, what? Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, don't hit that button. Don't hit that button. Whatever that is I was just doing there.
Not enough.
Okay, what? I like how they just kind of threw me into this here. Do anything? Okay, so why? The DLC for $39.99? I mean, that ain't bad. If it's that good of a game, then that's a good price. I think I understand how to go faster in this game. Or how to turn. So I don't understand. So my jump button, if I hold it, I can't turn. And I don't think it makes me go any quicker. And it makes me do that. So you don't want to hit that at all. I'm assuming I only do it off jumps. And that makes me go quicker. But then how the fuck am I... How do I turn? Like... Shirt. I feel like I've hit every button. Oh, come on, get the fuck in there.
Go!
Words of one review for it, you will cry. I mean, that's a pretty good review, really, huh? Final lap. I still feel like I'm missing something. I still came in second, but yeah, so it was hard for me to think while that game was going on. But there's been a lot of Atlas games I like over the years. The Persona ones are the ones that really got me like to notice the company. I was just looking up about snowboard kids there. So like that meant a lot, and then I went back and played a lot of the Shimigames. Kind of liked the Raida Kuzunoa, which it's funny that just recently got kind of like remade, right? It's being re-released. So I wanted to play that one too. And then like they always just did such weird games, because I also liked Catherine on there, and I'm not huge into the puzzle games, but playing Catherine I really got into the story. It was just weird and kind of wacky. So anyways, yeah, and you know, me being kind of like an RPG fan, a lot of times I just kind of do the games that I like and get into. And so I'm going through a phase of, you know, collecting all of the Atlas games. And it's some of them are really expensive. You know, you get to some like Rule of Rose, you know, they did survival horror. And to me, I think that's really cool that they've kind of branched out and did like a whole bunch of things, because you could do they're RPGs, and then they got racers, but then, you know, they'll have something in there like a tennis game that they made. And I really liked was it Steambot? And there was one more too. Was it Barq or whatever, or something like that? It was on like PS2 and Wii, and I thought that was really cool too. And I think it was the chat that kind of showed me that one when we were doing through the Wii stream. But anyways, I mean, so I just kind of really like that company. But mostly, like I was saying, Persona 4 is up there as one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know why. It just struck a chord with me when I played it. I really like Persona 3 and 5 as well. I think they're all great. And not to take anything away from the Shin Megames, because I played Shin Megami Tensei 4 on the 3DS and really liked it. Like, that was a really good game. But let's it's about time for me to end it here. I'm going to quickly look at this other snowboard kids game, just to round it out. I will be on a little later tomorrow, and typically I would continue going through Nintendo 64, but I think what we're gonna do is, I had been playing Bolt Gun, Warhammer Bolt Gun, first-person shooter, kind of Doom-like, and we started it, but we never finished it. And Turner had been saying, oh, we should go back and finish it. And so I was like, okay, every Tuesday we'll knock out a little bit more until we finish it. It's not super long, but it's one of those ones that I really want to finish. Maybe you'll like the Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 for SNES. They're similar to the fourth one in your opinion. I will definitely try them, because those were ones that I want to get around to playing. And I'll probably do it on stream. Because I really like it when it comes to the Persona games. So I don't know why these games are so loud. When it comes to the Persona games, I like those more than I like most of the Final Fantasies I play. But then when it comes to the Shin Megami Tensei series, like the non-Persona part, the original games, I tend to like a lot of Final Fantasies better. That being said, I haven't gone through and played all the Shin Megami, so it's kind of like an unfair comparison for me to make. So I kind of want to give a fair shake to all of it, you know? But my taste for stuff is all over the place.
Ready? Go!
Okay, well, the controls are better already. Like, his turning feels better. Alright, so what's the blue? How do I use blue? Oh, okay, so you got red and blue ones. Red is the trigger. Blue is B. A is jump. C buttons don't seem to do anything. L2 looks behind me. You fucker! Bitch. That's so weird that when we get to the end, we have to wait to get on the lift to take us back up. Whoever gets there first, like, I guess you could probably, because they gotta wait a second, you probably knock somebody out of the way. How come he's not doing a trick there? Oh, you bitch. Did somebody do that to me? Go! Oh, we got some catching up to do. It's got to be the tricks that give you speed boost. How come it's not doing it there? See, like right there, she had to wait to get in so I was able to shoot her. That's interesting, I guess.
Final lap.
You bitch. Go. Yeah, do like that, bitch. Good trick. So, is it C buttons to do trick? Oh, I fucking ran into her. Damn. You really got to get a hang of the trick system for this to work. Or at the very least, I don't know if the tricks are giving you speed boost, but it's giving me money. And I guess you get to design your board. I guess he's going to take his time to show me everything. All right. I guess I'll add them to the list. Eventually, we'll get through and play some of those. We added some games to the list tonight. I felt like some of the games were really good and a cool find. I like the idea of finding, you know, Shadowgate and Shadow Man. Those were cool. We got some decent, like Scars was a decent racer. The Power Ranger thing we added because it's absolutely stupid. And I'm not against playing Power Ranger games. I've already beat some on stream, but this one was hardly a game. It legit seemed like somebody made it as a class project. It was so bad. 1-star community. I know my thing is blocking it there, the stuff on the left side, but 1 star. Robotron was actually really good though. That's a fun little arcade game, so I added that to the list. Road Rash was fine. Rayman, but a lot of these we already kind of knew. But we did get through a bunch of them. We started today, wasn't it around... Oh, with the Pokemon Stadium. So we started way up here. We got through just a crap ton of them today. And assuming that I do the Bolt Gun tomorrow, Wednesday will be a full stream. Tomorrow will be a short stream, but Wednesday will be a full stream. And I'm hoping maybe we can knock out the rest of them. If I just go ahead and do Tuesday and Wednesday doing this, we should be able to finish it. I was trying to take a look and see if a lot of these are ones that we could, if any of them are sports games that we'll be skipping. It doesn't look like a lot of sports games. So we'll be going through most of these and spending some time with them. We got a little pool, bunch of wrestling. It'll be interesting. We'll have some. I might ask everybody on the Discord if they want me to play Bolt Gun tomorrow, or if they just want me to finish getting through the N64 games. And then we're going to start a game after we get through this, add another game to the list to beat. And I think we've been leaning towards doing Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Gold, Silver generation, and doing a Nuzlocke run of it. We beat the Pokemon Blue doing it. If your Pokemon dies, it dies. Catch one per route. It was fun. Chat had a lot of fun with it. We had some really close calls with Pokemon Blue. So they've been wanting this. I don't know if we'll have as good of luck. Last time we only won because Snorlax was busted. He basically ended up wiping the last of the Elite Four after I lost the majority of my starters. By the time I got to Elite Four, I had 2 good Pokemon. And going through it, I lost one of them. Snorlax had to clutch it for me. So it was a fun playthrough. And we'll start that right after Nintendo 64. But guys, thank you so much for coming out and watching today. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows. Got a bunch of new followers tonight. You guys are the best. Remember, if you're sub to me, be sure to join up on the Discord. I've got a sub-only Discord. We discuss games there, show and tell our collections, and I always ask the people on my Discord what games they want me to play next, which is why the Pokemon game will be the next one that we discuss in there, or probably the next one we play. We also like talking about movies and the whole thing. Hey, later, Chris, thank you for coming out, buddy. Always enjoy talking to you. Your information, I know I say it all the time, is so helpful. You knowing which games are across multiple systems. Because a lot of the times I look at these games, I was like, I feel like this would be a PlayStation 1 game as well. But you just never know. But guys, that's it for me. If you need help getting into Discord, send me a whisper in Twitch. Mudzilla's been helping people. Like I said, it's a sub-only one, but linking, which means you have to link your Discord and Twitch accounts. If you've done it earlier, before they severed the link, you have to reconnect it. Some people are having trouble. The biggest thing that I can tell you that has been helping most of the people, if you linked a long time ago, you need to unlink it and link it back. That fixes it for the majority of people. Also, it really helps if when you're connecting everything, you do it on your computer. People are having trouble doing it mobile. I don't know why. Maybe it's an app thing. Who knows, right? This kind of stuff is hit or miss, it always feels like. But those are my 2 big recommendations to get in. But really, it's super easy. If you're subbed here and you got a Discord, in your Discord you can go to integrations, connections, and you can just choose to link your Twitch, and boom, you're done. That's it for most people. And when you're looking at your connections after you link them, my stream will be right there. My Discord will be there, King Ecnar, and you can just join it. Come in there, chat with us. But again, Mudsel, thank you so much for helping everybody get into the Discord. I really appreciate it. Guys, that's it for me. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll check out some more games. All right. Night, everybody.